right. We are done with Breaking Benjamin Radio. Absolutely done.
Alexander Kellum. KK Kellum. Chase Kellum.
Oh my goodness. All right, all right. A little
44.3.
bit behind schedule right now, but we are ready to go. Just waiting on Ryder. Let me get Ryder to check, please. What? What? That's KK. Throw KK under there again. Or Ryder. Throw Ryder under there. KK, I need you to come through as well. Yeah. I need Ryder as well, though.
KK Kellum. Ryder Kellum.
All right, all right. We got them all checked in. Hey, Scott. Off of. All right, all right. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. We got our transponders out. We got our marshals out there. All our cars all checked in. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge
Alexander
is
Kellum.
hot.
KK Kellum. Ryder Kellum.
All right, let's see who we got coming through. Ryder making his way up under the bridge. Was that Ryder? Oh, that was Alexander. KK's through as well. Here comes Ryder. Ryder working his way through King Kong, making that double, getting that shortcut in. I say, Dad, that was a hot lap, Dad. All right. Ryder across the line right there. Ryder looking to make that mid-section double. Alexander doing his best to take that bridge out. Alexander looking for that hot lap. Not
3
able to
minutes
make
left.
it happen, though. All right, Alexander out front. KK in the 2, Ryder in the 3. KK driving that micro B out there. Oh. All right, just have to jump one of the triple. Mini T-box stock.
2 minutes left.
You're not? Are you in mini T box stock? Then no. All right, Jars, with 140 left on the clock. Jars, 140 left. Alexander out front. Hot lap 26.6. Ryder in that 2-spot. KK in the 3. Oh, Alexander taking it off that front side table.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, your race leader, Alexander, holding it down with 1 minute left. Jars, 1 minute left.
45
Alexander
seconds
out
left.
front. Ryder in the 2, KK in the 3.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds on the clock. Alexander still
15
holding it
seconds
down.
left.
Ryder in that 2-spot. KK in the 3. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone will still be live even after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Finish your laps, drivers. Finish your laps. Alexander making it by for one more lap. Where's Alexander? Alexander coming around that
KK Kellum done.
that inside rhythm. All right, KK is done. Waiting on Ryder and Alexander. All right, Ryder making his way around. Ryder coming up under the bridge. Ryder is done. Waiting on Mr. Alexander. Mr. Alexander across the rumble strip. Alexander is done. That is your race start. Alexander taking that one.
The race is completed.
With a hot lap 14.4. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Any of those Micro B drivers that didn't marshal this last
race
one,
number
if you
2.
can come out and give
Mini
the
T box stock.
future champs a
Keep 1
hand, that'd be much appreciated.
Race order is Rchq, Jamie Schlepprock Clark, David Herman, Doug Vaughn, Scott Kellum, Pablo Silvas, Ziggy.
All right, up next, Mini T box stock.
Rchq.
Mini T box stocks. You guys are up.
David Herman, Jamie Schlepprock Clark, Pablo Silvas. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, caution on the backside. Caution on the backside. Triple. Alexander. Alexander, to your right. Look to your right. Car on the straight. Caution, 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 caution on the straight. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. If you don't know what caution is, please let me know. All right, back straight is clear, kind of. All right, caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. All right, Marshall's on the back straight. Oh, whoa, whoa. Go, Mr. Alexander. Everyone's waiting. All right. Caution on the back straight. All right, still caution on the back straight. All right, back straight is clear.
Scott Kellum.
All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. We got them all checked in. Looks like everyone is ready to go. Looks like we got Ziggy upside down.
45 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, you guys all ready up there? What about this guy right here on the end of the driver's stand? Is he ready? Over here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, go down there. All right, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Racer
Bridge
X.
is hot.
Jamie Rchq Clark. David Herman. Doug Vaughn.
Our all-new layout right
Scott
here,
Kellum.
courtesy of GM himself.
Pablo Silvas. Ziggy.
All right, drivers, your race leader out early, Jamie Clark. Jamie not able to race on Wednesday. He liked the layout. This layout's good too. You like the front side triple? Can you triple it? Oh man, you need more speed. All right.
4 minutes left.
But yeah, I don't see why not. Opposite color. Yeah. Or well, whatever we have more of, actually. I think so. All right, Jamie out front, Tony in that 2, Ziggy in the 3s, Kellum in the 4, Paulo in the 5, Doug in the 6, David in the 7. Your race leader right there, Jamie Clark, rocking that maroon and gold, coming off that front side tabletop. Off the backside triple. Oh, no, it's a backside double single for the maroon and gold. All right, Ziggy in that 2 spot. Paulo in the 3s. Kellum in the 4. Doug in the 5. David in the 6. Tony out of this one.
3 minutes
Not quite
left.
sure why Tony's not counting. Oh, Tony back on track right there. Tony was down in the basement for a brief moment, making his way back up. Oh, we got 2 cars piled up at Godzilla. Caution at Godzilla. Oh, getting out of that penalty box right there. Thank you guys very much. Oh, Kellum takes it off the track. Jamie out front. Ziggy in the 2, Pablo in the 3, Doug in the 4, Tony in the 5, Kellum in the 6 now, David in the 7. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Jamie's still holding it down. That maroon and gold. Holding down that number 1 spot. All right, drivers,
2
we're
minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Jamie, Ziggy, Doug, Tony, Pablo, Kellum, and David. That's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jamie out front. All right, I see a bunch of people trying to make that triple. Kellum clearing that triple right there, just a little bit offline.
1 minute left.
All right, that triple was set specifically for mini Bs. I didn't think the mini Ts would
45
make it,
seconds
but
left.
Kellum proving me wrong right there. 40 seconds left on the clock. Drivers, Jamie out front. Ziggy in the 2, Doug in the 3, Tony in the 4, Paulo in the 5, Kellum in the 6, David in the 7. All right, let's see if anybody else making
30
that
seconds
triple.
left.
No, double single, double single. Doug, double single. All right, here comes Kellum. Oh, Kellum way offline right there.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Jamie holding it down. 25:04 pace. Ziggy with a hot lap, 13:3. Drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Caution on the back straight.
Racer X done. David Herman done. Doug Vaughn done.
All
Scott
right,
Kellum
Doug's
done.
done. Tony's done. Kellum's
Jamie
done. David's
Schlepp, Clark
done.
done.
Jamie's done.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy's done.
All drivers are
All
finished.
drivers done.
Pablo
That's your
Silva's
race
done.
drivers. Jamie taking
The
out
race
at
is completed.
25:07.
Up next, race number 3. Off-road AWD. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Mark Pena, the Eliminator.
Billy
Morgan
Houston.
Smith.
All right, guys.
Great
Drop your
job.
cars. Head back out to Marshall.
Way
Drop
to
your cars. Head
hustle.
back out to Marshall. Mark, Fern, and Morgan. Off-road, all-wheel drives. You guys are up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Don't be tripping and falling out there, Jamie.
Billy Houston. That was for Alexa.
The Eliminator.
How's it going, Billy? Long time no see. All right, Morgan Smith.
1 minute to the start of the race. Morgan Smith.
Billy Houston. That was for Alexander.
All right, Mark, check please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait, go back, go back.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Billy Houston. I've seen you LOL.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's on, right? Well, go take it under the bridge and swing it under there. See if it's. Nope. Wait, is it pointing forward? It's a pleasure to meet you. It doesn't even have an IR on it. The IR thing, the bulb fell off. The bulb is missing. This bulb is missing. Glass is gone. You need a new transponder. It's not this one. This one. It's missing. New transponder. Go get a new transponder. This one is broken. Oh, Nathan's excited. Four-wheel drive? You a four-wheel drive guy, Nathan? Yeah? No? There's one up there on the shelf. Oh, you bought it? Hmm. Yeah, Jamie, how come you don't have a four-wheel drive modified? What's up? What's up? Hey, Jamie, I'll put a quad in if you get a four-wheel mod. Fair? Look at that. Fern's loving that backside triple right there. Yeah. Come on, Fern, get that thing all whipped out.
Mark Pena.
What's going on over there, Morgan? Chop, chop. All right, all right. I got my marshals from the last race. Here comes Morgan. All right, all right. Y'all good, Morgan? You good, Morgan? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. 5 minutes of qualifying. We got Fern, Mark, and Morgan out there. These are our 14 Bs. Associated four-wheel drives. All right, we got Fern and Morgan right there coming up on the line. Here comes Mark. All right, Fern, Morgan, and Mark. That's your running order. Fern, hot lap 12-2. Oh, Fern getting a little bit squirrely right there, running a little bit wide, coming up under the bridge. Oh, Morgan with a 12-2 now. Oh, Mark putting it in the penalty box, jumping right out. Ziggy almost getting taken out.
4
Morgan
minutes
with
left.
11-9. Fern with a 12-2. Mark with a 13-8. Uh-oh. All right, your race leader right there, Fern out front. Morgan in the 2. Mark in the 3 spot. Mark almost losing his brand new transponder. Uh-oh, we got something hanging off the side of Morgan's car. Oh, Velcro. Oh, whoa. Oh. Oh.
3 minutes left.
Oh, Morgan with a transmission problem right there. Losing a pinion again, I think. All right, Fern keeping it together. All right, drivers, your race leader with 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Fern out front, 11-5. Hot lap coming from that pink and green, working his way through, coming out of Godzilla. Out onto the back straightaway. On a backside triple. All right, that's a backside triple I think that all cars should be able to make.
Two minutes left.
All right, Fern's four-wheel drive looking good right there. All right, drivers with 140 left on the clock. Drivers, Fern out front, marking it to Morgan out of this one. Fern right there rolling around. Hot lap 11-5. All right, your race leader, Fern, last man standing right there. Fern driving that 14B. He's got his
1
car
minute left.
dialed in right there with those massive, massive wheels. Oh, comes up a little bit short right there off that left side double. Fern still holding it down with less than 50 seconds on the clock, drivers. That green and pink
45
working
seconds
his way
left.
through, coming through that jelly roll of an infield. All right, backside triple.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 30 seconds left. Fern still holding it down, 11-5. See if Fern can best that hot lap right there with 20 seconds left, drivers.
15 seconds left.
11-5-0-7. All right, 12-7 our last time by.
All drivers are finished. The eliminator done. The race is
All right,
completed.
Fern is done. That is your race drivers, Mark. Fern taking that one 11-5, 23-5-02.
Up next, race number 4. Mini Stock Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Nathan Juarez.
All
Slow
right,
lap.
mini stock buggy.
David
You guys
Herman.
are up next.
Ron
Nathan,
Westbrook.
Colin, David, and Ron. Mini stock buggy. Nathan, Colin, David, and Ron.
Ron Westbrook. Nathan Juarez. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Slow lap.
Oh, caution on the right side, drivers. Caution
1
on
minute to
the
the start
right.
of the race.
All right, just waiting on David to check. I need my marshals from last race, please. It's going to be Mark
45
Morgan
seconds to the
and
start
some
of the race.
volunteers. Mark Morgan and some volunteers, please.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. David Herman.
All right, all right. You guys all ready? I got
15
three
seconds to the
marshals
start
out
of the
there.
race.
All right, drivers, bridge is
Nathan
hot.
Juarez.
Drivers, bridge is hot. Caution on the back straight.
Slow lap. David Herman.
All right.
Ron
Hopefully
Westbrook.
Colin getting that cartwheel out of the way early on before he came across the bridge. All right, everyone across the line. All right, how about that stock class backside triple right there? All the stock cars should be making it, except for the Micro Bs. Only the Micro Bs don't make it. All right, drivers, Colin out front, 11-8. 11-6 from Colin. Nathan out front now, 11-8. Nathan on a 24.5 flat, Colin 22.505. David on a 21, Ron on an 18. Oh, caution in the middle, caution at the bucket. All right, Mark right there to save the day.
4 minutes left.
All right, Nathan right there. Oh, Nathan putting the move on Colin right there. Side by side, down the back, straight away they go. That's the kind of racing I like to see. No touching. Just side by side action. Nathan's got a nice line through that the jelly roll there. Nathan hot lap right there, 11.62. Colin with 11.68. Oh, caution on the back straight. Oh, whoa. Good job. Thank you, drivers. All right, Nathan out front, 25.504. Nathan keeping it smooth and clean. That red and white. Off the left side, double, backside. Caution, caution. No. Nathan almost taking George out there. All right, Nathan, right there, your race leader.
3 minutes left.
Backside triple. Huh? All right, Nathan out front, Colin in 2, Ron in the 3, David in the 4. Mini stock buggy heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next. Make sure you guys get them ready. All right, drivers. Nathan's still holding it down. Nathan hot lap 11.58. All right, your race leader right there. All right, Nathan down the back straightaway.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, 2 minutes left. Nathan holding it down, Colin in the 2, Ron in the 3, David in the 4. All right, caution on the left side, drivers, caution on the left side. Thank you very much. Looking ahead. Oh, Nathan getting tangled up right there. All right, drivers, with 1:30 left on the clock. Nathan, Colin, Ron, David. That's your running order. Nathan on a 25, Colin on 22, Ron on 21, David on 18.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, with less than a minute on the clock. Nathan out front, Colin in that 2 spot, Ron in the 3, David in the 4. Nathan dropping that hot lap even lower, 11.47.
45 seconds left.
All right, Marshall in front, Godzilla, Mark. right, David losing a body right there.
30 seconds left.
All right, caution, caution, drivers. All right, nice clean
15
side-by-side
seconds
action
left.
right there. All right, Nathan dropping down 11-3. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Slow
All
lap
right,
done.
Colin
Nathan
is
Juarez
done.
done.
Nathan's done.
Ron Westbrook done.
Ron is done.
All drivers are finished.
David's done. That is your
David
race,
Herman
drivers.
done. The race is
Nathan
completed.
taking that one. 25-508. Hot lap 11-3-7.
Up next, race number 5. Mini Stock Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right,
Race order
Pablo,
is
Jake, George,
Pablo
and
Silvas,
Greg. You guys are
Jake
up.
Maloney, George Juarez, Ziggy.
All right. We got
Jake
this
Maloney.
new guy in the house,
2
Jake
minutes to the start of the
Maloney.
race.
He left Jacob at work this week.
George Juarez,
All right, Pablo, Jake, George, and Ziggy. You guys are up.
Ziggy. Pablo Silvas,
All right. Let's see. I need my marshals from that last race, please. Nathan, Colin, Ron, and David. I see Colin still in the pits. All right. Everyone's ready to go. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge
Pablo
is
Silvas.
hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
Jake Maloney,
Uh-oh. You all right,
George
George?
Juarez,
Okay.
Ziggy.
Oh, George flips to that Godzilla. All right, so we got Ziggy out front, Pablo in the 2, Jake in the 3, George in the 4 spot. George having a rough first lap right there. All right, so your race leader right there is going to be Jake. Jake out front. Jake having a hand in getting this track all set up yesterday. Oh, caution in the middle, drivers. Caution in the middle.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. We got Jake out front, Paulo in the 2, George in the 3, Ziggy in the 4 spot. All right, Jake still holding it down. Paulo in that 2 spot, George in the 3, and Ziggy in the 4 spot. Hot lap from Jake, 12-5. All right, Jake right there working that backside triple. All right, so we got Jake on a 23-502.
3 minutes left.
Pablo on a 22, George on a 19, Ziggy on an 18. All right, Jake with a 12-1 right there. Pablo with a 12-2. George with a 12-5. Ziggy with a 12-1. Oh, whoa, whoa. All right, caution, drivers. Caution on the right side. All right, right side's clear. All right, Jake still holding it down. 23.509. Pablo 22.501. Ziggy on a 25.04. George on a 25.09. All right, caution on the
2
back
minutes
straight. Caution
left.
on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. All right, back straight is clear. All right, Jake still holding it down. Pablo in that 2 spot. George in the 3, Ziggy in the 4 with 140 drivers. 140 left on the clock. Your race leader, Jake holding it down. Pablo in that 2 spot. George in the 3, Ziggy in the 4. All right, drivers, as we're coming up to a minute left on the clock, drivers, Jake out front, Pablo in the 2, George in the 3, Ziggy in the 4.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, with less than a minute on the clock, 45 seconds left. Jake
45
holding it
seconds
down,
left.
Pablo in that 2 spot, George in the 3, Ziggy in the 4.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 30 seconds on the clock, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Jake still holding it down, 23.506 pace.
15 seconds left.
Pablo on a 22, George on a 20, Ziggy on a 20. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers, keep going. All right, keep going, drivers, keep going.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy is done.
Pablo Silva's done.
Pablo's
Maloney
done.
done.
Jake is done. And George is done. That is your race, drivers.
All
Jake
drivers are
taking
finished.
that one,
George Juarez done.
22.507.
The race is completed.
All right, guys. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Jake, Pablo, George, and
Up next,
Ziggy.
race number 6.
Coming
Mini
on next,
modified
gonna be
buggy.
Chase Marks,
Heat 1 of
Scott
1.
Kellum,
Race order is
and Rob
Chase
Allen.
Kellum, Mark Pena, Scott Kellum, Rob Allen, Scott Kellum. Chase Kellum. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Mark Pena.
All right, just waiting on Rob. All right, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 marshals out there.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Huh? What? Is he making it or not? He knocked back. Oh, there he is. You ready? It's just a plug from a transponder. Somebody ripped their transponder off.
Rob Allen.
Oh, caution, caution, drivers. All right, Rob getting his first practice laps in. Back up there, Colin. Drivers can't see. Oh, caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. All right. You good, Rob? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Edward
Drivers,
settles.
bridge is hot.
Wow, looks cool. Where are y'all located?
San Antonio, Texas. Did I say that like I'm from here? No? Is it close? No? Okay. Do I still have my Hawaii accent? Yeah? The Hawaiian accent still coming through? Texas. San Antonio, Texas. Wait, let me put something in my mouth. San Antonio, Texas. No, no. All right, we got Kellum out front, 22.508. Mark on a 21, Rob on an 18, Chase on an 18. Oh, caution on the back straight, George. Caution on the back straight. All right, Rob and Chase. Rob, you're good. Go straight. All right.
4 minutes left.
All right, caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight.
Edward settles. San Antonio, cool, my hometown. Where at?
Rolling Oaks Mall. Rolling Oaks Mall. Mall. Yeah, mall. All right. Kellum out front. Kellum's going back and forth right there. Chase and Scotty, 21 laps apiece. Mark in that 2 spot. Rob in the 3. Sorry, Edward. I'm from Hawaii, so it's like a little far ways off of San Antonio, Texas. I'm kind of caught in between, all right? Calm down.
3 minutes left.
All right, Chase holding it down, 22.507. Kellum, 21. Mark, 20. Rob, 18. All right, caution, drivers. Oh, caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight.
Edward settles. Okay, cool, thanks, I'll have to check y'all out. Thumbs up.
Very cool. Come on out and check it out. Chase out front, Kellum in the 2, Mark in the 3, Rob in the 4 spot.
Two minutes left.
It's the suspension. No, sorry. All right, Chase out front, Kellum in the 2, Mark in the 3, Rob in the 4 spot. All right, your race leader, Chase, holding it down. Oh, Chase with that yellow upside down right there. All right, Chase keeping it smooth and clean right there. Chase on a 21.507, hot lap 12.4. Kellum on a 25.02, hot lap 12.6. Mark with a 12.9, Rob with a 13.3. All right, your race leader right there, Chase, on that left side, coming down the back side, triple. Chase keeping it smooth and clean. Mark coming a little bit long right there. All right, everybody
1 minute left.
overshooting that one just a little bit. Rob, come to terms with that backside triple. That backside triple set up for the for the stock buggies.
45 seconds left.
We almost need like another one so we can make a quad. Oh, Chase puts it in the wall right there. Keeps it on all fours, though. Keeps it rolling. Chase in that 1 spot. Kellum in the 2, Mark in the 3,
30 seconds
Rob
left.
in the 4.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader, Chase, holding it down with less than 5 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still live, drivers. Everyone is still live. Keep going. All right, drivers. Everyone's
Rob
still
Allen done.
on the clock. Rob is
Mark
done.
Pena done.
Mark is done.
Scott Kellum
Kellum's done.
All drivers are
And
finished. Chase
Chase
Kellum
is
done.
done. That is your race,
The race is
drivers.
completed.
Chase taking that one, 21.503. Mark, though, with that hot lap, 12.2.
Up next, race number 7.
All right,
Box
up next,
Stock
Box
Mojave.
Stock Mojave.
Heat 1
You
of
guys
1.
are up next.
Race order is Jamie Schlepprock Clark, Racer X, Trevor Bettis, Slow Lap, Morgan Smith, Kevin Major. Two minutes to the start of the race. Racer X, Trevor Bettis.
All right, Brandon Kramer, you're in right now.
Morgan Smith.
All right. This is our Box
Racer
Stock
X.
Mojave class. 7
Jamie
drivers.
Schlepprock Clark.
All qualifying. Oh, we got somebody with an unknown transponder.
1 minute to the start of the race. Morgan Smith.
All right, I'll give you guys a little bit of time to all get checked in. Kevin making his way to the track. Who else on that box stock Mojave is waiting on
45
Trevor,
seconds to the start of the race.
Colin, Kevin, and Brandon.
Trevor Bettis.
There's Trevor. Now you're checked in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Colin. New transponder, Colin?
Slow lap. Kevin Major.
The same as it's been? Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Brandon. Brandon Kramer. Scotty too. Well, Brandon Kramer, you gonna make this one? Oh, you're racing a Grom. You're not racing a Mojave. Huh? You can run it. Run it. It's not a Mojave, but you know, that is what it is. You should actually be racing this. Hey, Fern, shouldn't he be racing this in four-wheel drive? You can race that thing in four-wheel drive too. Put the big wheels on it.
I don't have any of the bigger wheels.
We got them in stock.
Yeah. Gotta make it spin more.
It makes it handle better.
Oh, it does? Okay.
All right. Just go jump in this one for now. We'll talk to Fern on the break. I think we should be running that thing in four-wheel drive. Hey, Fern, will those tires fit, the associated tires fit on this Grom?
Brandon Kramer.
It should, right? Huh? All right. You guys all ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution on the back straight. Oh, Tony with a double single. Running off track just a little bit. Caution on the back straight. Oh. All right. We got the Mojaves. Half of them making it, half of them not. All right, so we got Jamie out front. Hot lap 13.7. Jamie on a 22.502. All right, keep those noses up, drivers. Keep those noses up. All right, Morgan out front now. Jamie dropping to
4
that
minutes
2
left.
spot. Kevin in 3. Caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution on the back straight. Caution. All right, we got Morgan still holding it down. Kevin up to that 2 spot now. Trevor in the 3. Jamie back to the 3. Kevin in the 4. Tony in the 5. Colin in the 6. Brandon in the 7. All right, drivers, your race leader. Morgan out front. Jamie in the 2. Kevin in the 3. Trevor in the 4. Colin in the 5. Tony in the 6. Brandon in the 7. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Morgan to the point. That pink
3
with the
minutes
white
left.
in that 1 spot. We got Jamie in that 2 spot. We got Colin in the 3. right, drivers. Morgan still holding it down. 25.05 pace, 13.6. Coming from your race leader, Jamie in that 2 spot. Colin in the 3. Tony in the 4. Trevor in the 5. Kevin in the 6. Brandon in the 7. All right, coming up next, going to be that highly anticipated Micro B race. Micro B's coming up next. Caution, caution, drivers.
2 minutes left.
All right, Morgan out front. Jamie to the 2 spot. Colin in the 3. Tony in the 4. Trevor in the 5. Kevin in the 6. Brandon in the 7. Oh, Morgan puts it off track right there. All right, Morgan with a 12-1 lead. All right, Jars with 1:15 left on the clock, just over a minute. Morgan out front, Jamie in the 2, Colin in the 3. Colin just half a second back from Jamie right there.
1 minute left.
Oh, caution, caution. All right, Jars, Morgan, Jamie,
45
Colin
seconds left.
with 45 seconds, Jars, 45 seconds left.
Brandon's transponder is just flopping. That's why it's not picking up.
Oh, okay. All right, Morgan,
30 seconds
Jamie,
left.
Colin, Trevor, Kevin, and Brandon with 20 seconds. There's 20 seconds left on the clock. Your race leader, Morgan out front. Jamie in that 2 spot. Colin in the 3. Tony in the 4. Trevor in the 5.
15 seconds left.
Kevin in the 6. Brandon in the 7. Brandon might have lost his transponder. Oh, caution for Godzilla. All right, Jars, as time is about to expire, keep going. Your name is called done. All right, Jars, time has expired. Keep going, Jars, keep going.
Jamie Schlepprock Clark done.
All right,
Kevin Major
Jamie's done. Kevin is done.
Slow lap done.
Colin's done.
Trevor Bettis done.
Trevor's
Razor
done.
X done.
Tony's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Morgan
done.
Smith done.
Morgan taking that one.
The race is completed.
25-10.
Up next, race number 8. Micro B Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Kevin Major, Mark Pena, Doug Vaughn, Brady Houston, Slow Lap, Ron Westbrook, David Herman, Ronnie Young, Brandon Kramer.
Didn't even change it. So I don't know what the heck's going on with it.
That's weird.
Maybe a motor's climbed up a little bit. Oh well.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Crayola.
All right. All right. Looks like everyone with new transponders. David Herman has got one.
David Herman. Mark Pena.
Mark's good. Doug Vaughn.
Doug Vaughn. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. All drivers stop. Oh, we got Kevin. Kevin. Nope.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Major.
All right. Let me get Brady under the bridge. Okay, let me get
30 seconds
Colin.
to the start of the
Colin's
race.
out of this one. Ron under the bridge.
Ron Westbrook.
All right, let me get Brady under the bridge.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Brady Houston.
All right, Ronnie under the bridge.
Ronnie
Brandon.
Yu.
They've all been practicing with it, so just leave it. Need to fix this rail, though, Colin. Yeah. No, all the way. It should be all the way, no? Yeah, Brandon. Yeah. All right.
Brandon Kramer.
All right, drivers. Looks like Colin gonna miss this one. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Oh, we got a couple of cars flipped over. Trying to get through that rhythm section. See how we're looking on that back straight. It should be double single from the lot. I don't think anybody can make that triple. All right, out front, early lead. We got Mark out front. David in that 2 spot. Doug in the 3. Brady in the 4. Ron in the 5. Ronnie in the 6. Brandon in the 7. Kevin not counting. Oh, you just made it around. Uh-oh.
4 minutes left.
All right, caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution on the back straight. All right, we got Mark out front. Brady in the 2. David in the 3. Doug in the 4. Ron in the 5. Brandon in the 6. Ronnie in the 7. Brandon in the 8. Kevin. Let's see where Kevin's at. Kevin coming around. Kevin up to that number 7 spot. All right, Brady up to the point now. Brady, hot lap 15-3.
Three minutes left.
All right, caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution on the back straight. All right, your race leader, Doug, now out to the point. All right, Doug's got that thing working pretty good, so that double single. All right, Mark to the point now. Brady to the 2. Doug in the 3. Caution, caution, drivers.
2 minutes left.
All right, Mark. Brady now to the point. All right, Doug back to the point now. Hot lap from Brady, 15-3. David a 15-4. All right, Jars with 120, 110 left on the clock. Brady out front, Doug in the 2, Mark in the 3, Ron in the 4, David in the 5, Brandon in the 6, Kevin in the 7, Ronnie out of this one.
One minute left.
All right, on the side of the jump. All right,
45
Jarvis,
seconds
45
left.
seconds left. Brady out front, Mark in the 2, Doug in the 3.
$30 left.
All right, Jarvis, less than 25 seconds on the clock. Jarvis, your race leader. Brady out front, Mark in the 2, Doug in the 3, Ron in the 4, David in the 5, Brandon in the 6, Kevin in the 7,
15
Ronnie
seconds
in the
left.
8th spot. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Mark Pena done.
Mark is done. Brady's done. Oh, no, Brady's still going. Sorry. Everyone's still going. Everyone is still going.
Ron Westbrook done.
Ron is done.
Doug Vaughn done. Brady Houston done.
Brady's done.
David Herman done.
David's done.
Brandon Kramer done.
Brandon is done. Kevin? All right, all drivers done.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, track is open for practice.
Brady Houston. David Herman. Brandon Kramer.
I don't know if you can reinforce it. Or if it's just me.
Oh. All right, guys, we're taking a break till 1:30. 1:30, round number 2. Round 1:30, round number 2.
Up next, race number 1. Mini Off-Road Future Champions. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Alexander Kellum, Ryder Kellum, KK Kellum.
I can't help when you get Godzilla. All right, guys, track is open for practice until just about 1:30. We're going to start round 2 at 1:30, drivers, 1:30.
Helen Keller. One 22.2. 3-3. 3 flat. Pablo Silvas. $34.5. $14.1. $102.4. 152.9. 23.9. 43.8. 104.2. 22.3. 23 flat. Trevor Bettis. 18-7. 15 flat. 23.5. 33.4. David Herman. 103.3. 15-6. 31.8. 21.1. 29.6. 13-9. 45.6. 102.1. 16-5. 18-6. 30.5. 44.3. 16-9. 21 flat. 15-4. 33.5. 14-7.
All right. Here in about 2 minutes. 2 minutes, we're going to get started with future champs. It's going to be Alexander Ryder and KK. All right. Alexander Ryder and KK, raise your hands. Both hands. All right. 10 jumping jacks. Ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. All right, you guys can definitely do jumping jacks better than my kids could when they were your age. Hey, Jake, that guy's still waiting for his car to get marshaled, man. Come on. All right, track is still open for practice for about another minute and 30 seconds.
Jake Maloney. $20.7. $13.1. $13.2. $12.6.
All right, driver's track is closed. Our track is closed. Round 2, qualifying round number 2. You guys are up. That's going to be Alexander, Ryder, and KK. You guys are up. I need marshals. I need Mark, Doug, Ron, and Brandon. Actually, if you're not in the mini T box stock race, so Colin.
Alexander Kellum.
Colin.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
David.
Ryder Kellum.
Brandon. David, are you in the mini T? Okay. All right, who's in the micro B but not in the mini T race? All right, any of the micro B drivers
KK
not
Kellum.
in the mini T race? We got whoa, is that? All right, you guys all ready? We got them all checked in. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Alexander
Bridge
Kellum.
is hot. We got Alexander,
Kellum.
Ryder, and KK all out on
KK
track
Kellum.
at the moment. All right, Ryder across the line first. Where is Mr.
3 minutes left.
Alexander? All right, Ryder right there working his way through. Mr. Alexander getting a little bit squirrely. All right, caution out the bridge, George. Caution out the bridge. All right, your race leader right there, Ryder out front. Alexander in that 2 spot. Alexander right there making his way around the bridge.
Two minutes left.
All right, we got KK right there trying to make her way up over that right side double. All right, KK coming across the line. All right, so we got Alexander out front, Ryder in the 2, KK in the 3. All right, Alexander, Ryder, and KK all working their way through with 1:10 left on the clock. There's 1:10 left. Your race leader, Alexander, out front. Ryder in that 2 spot, KK in the 3.
1 minute left.
All right, Ryder making his way through right there on a 5:54.
45 seconds left.
4:58 lap pace right there. Hot lap from Ryder, 27th 1. Alexander with a 31.4.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, drivers. With 3:55 left on the clock, drivers, your race leader. Alexander out front. Ryder in that 2 spot, KK in the 3. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. All right, Ryder right there working his way around. Ryder getting hung up in that turn 1 sweeper. All right, Ryder coming across the line.
Ryder tell him done.
is done. Waiting on Alexander. All right, caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. All right, here comes Alexander. KK is done. Just waiting on Mr. Alexander. Oh, Mr. Alexander trying to jump the track right there.
The race is completed.
All right, and Alexander DNFs that one. All right, Ryder taking that one, 5:4:31. Coming up next, Mini T Box Stock. Mini T Box Stock drivers, you guys are up next.
Up next, race number 2. Mini T Box Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jamie Schlepprock Clark, Ziggy, Doug Vaughn, Racer X, Pablo Silvas, Scott Kellum, David Herman, Jamie Schlepprock Clark, David Herman, Ziggy.
All right, keeping it period correct right here for our Mini T guys.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Racer X. Scott Kellum.
All right, just waiting on Doug and Pablo. All right, we got Pablo checked in.
Silvas.
You gonna make this one, Doug? Oh, here he comes. Doug making his way to the track.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Doug making his way to the track.
Doug Vaughn. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
drivers. Looks like everyone's all checked in. I got my marshals.
Jamie Schleprock
Bridge
Clark.
is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it
Ziggy.
smooth, keep it clean. 5 minutes
Doug Vaughn.
qualifying. Mr. Alexander and
Racer X. Pablo
Ryder.
Silvas.
pay attention.
Scott
Marshall.
Kellum.
Stand up.
David Herman.
Stand up. Stand up. Watch the track. Watch your corner. All right, we got Kellum out front. Kellum with that time to beat. Oh, Jamie's 25:07. Kellum on a 22:510 TQ pace, coming from that burnt orange with the black wheels. Ooh, Kellum cartwheeling right there through that rhythm section. All right, now we got Jamie out front, 21:509. Ziggy in that 2 spot. Tony in the 3. Kellum in the
4
4.
minutes left.
Doug in the 5. Pablo in the 6. David in the 7. Oh, Jamie making a mistake. All right, your race leader right there, Ziggy, now out front. Red with the yellow flames in that TQ spot. Now we got Kellum up to the point now, 21:505. All right, we got our top 3 drivers on TQ pace or better. All right, we got Kellum out front, Ziggy in the 2, Jamie in the 3, Tony in the 4, Doug in the 5, David in the 6, Pablo in the 7. Kellum on a 22:509. That burnt orange right there in the 1 spot. Hot lap 12:06.
3 minutes left.
Jamie with a 13:0. All right, caution, caution. All right, caution on the back straight. Kellum almost taking out the bro right there. All right, we got Jamie back to the point, 21:507. Oh, we got a car upside down. Coming out of the hairpin. Caution, 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 caution. Caution at the hairpin. Caution at the hairpin. All right, thank you, Mr. Alexander. All right, Jamie out front. Kellum in that 2 spot. Zeke in the 3, Doug in the 4. Tony in the 5, David in the 6, Pablo in the 7 spot. Hot lap from Scott Kellum, 12:08. Jamie with a, 12:06 from Kellum. 12:08 from Jamie. Oh, we got a car upside down at King Kong. Oh, Ryder getting taken out right there. All right, marshals, please look ahead. Drivers, please look ahead.
2 minutes left.
All right, so we got Kellum out front now. 21:507. You okay? Are you okay, Ryder? All right, Kellum out front, Ziggy in the 2, Jamie in the 3, Tony in the 4, Doug in the 5, David in the 6, Pablo out of this one. All right, caution, drivers. Oh, your race leader puts it on his roof. All right, Ziggy to the point now, Jamie to the 2, Kellum to the 3. All right, caution on the back straight. Caution. All right, that's your 3-2-1 right there. Jamie to the point once again. Ziggy dropping.
1 minute left.
Kellum getting beat up right there. All right, Jamie, Ziggy, Scott, Tony, Doug, David, and Pablo. That's your running order with 45 seconds. There's 45 seconds left. Your race leader, Jamie Clark, holding down that one spot. Oh, Kellum puts it over in the rail.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers with less than 30 seconds on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Up next, all-wheel drive. Jamie still holding down 21.508 TQ pace coming from that maroon with the gold.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 5 seconds left. Drivers 5 seconds left. Jamie out front. Z in the 2, Scott, Kellum in the 3, Tony in the 4, Doug in the 5, David in the 6 spot.
Rchq done.
All right, Tony is done. Everyone else still on
Doug
the clock.
done.
Doug
David
is
Herman
done.
done.
David's done. Everyone else still on the clock. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Scott Kellum done.
Kellum's done.
Jamie Schlepprock Clark
Jamie's done.
All
and
drivers are
Ziggy's
finished.
done. That is your race drivers.
Ziggy done.
Jamie taking that
The
one.
race is completed.
21.508.
Up next, race number 3. Off-road AWD. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is the Eliminator, Mark Pena, Morgan Smith.
All right, Fern, Mark, and Morgan.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Where
Mark Pena.
is Brady?
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
You ready? Yeah. You got time? How much time? All right, Jared's bridge is hot. Jared's bridge is hot. All right, Mark puts it on his roof early on. All right, these are our 14 Bs. All right, they're 14 Bs, right? Yeah? Yeah? Huh? Yeah. Well, there's 2 other ones around here somewhere. Hey, you always got to talk about things in plural, right? Even 1 is 2. All right, Mark out front. Fern in that 2 spot. Fern holding on that early TQ 23.502. Mark on a 22.502 pace right now as he rolls around.
4 minutes left.
Oh, Mark does a front flip right there. Mark, complete it. I want to see a full front flip. Either that or a back flip, one of the 2. A whip would be nice. Oh, no, other way. This way. Yeah. Oh, full front flip. Wait, was that on throttle? That's the wrong way, no? Oh, whoa. Almost landed in Pablo's lap right there. Oh, Morgan's got
3
it
minutes left.
fixed. Oh, you're going to break the transponder. Is that why the front of it looks like that? No, I'm just saying. Just kidding. It looks like a pug. Oh, whoa. All right, Mark still holding it down, 25.05. Mark successfully landing that front flip. Was it a double front flip or was it a single? It was a single? Oh, that was into a cartwheel. You know, I think it might have. We're gonna have to go back and look at the video. All right.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Mark out front, 19.501 pace. That all white 14B. Oh, trying to keep Ziggy awake over there. All right, drivers, Mark still holding it down with 1:15 left on the clock. Drivers, 1:15 left. Morgan in that 2 spot. Fern out of this one.
One minute left.
Oh, Mark, a little bit offline right there with less than 50 on the clock. There's 50 seconds left. Your race leader,
45
Mark,
seconds
still
left.
holding it down. 19.504. Hot lap 11.9.
$30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, we're coming up on 25 seconds left. Drivers, 25 seconds left. Your race leader, Mark, still holding it down. 19.5 flat. Good enough to put him in that overall
15
number
seconds
2
left.
spot. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Time has expired, drivers. Mark going backwards, trying to make that coveted backflip. He did the front flip early on. Keep going, Mark. Keep going. One more. Hmm? All right. Mark trying to keep going. All right, Mark is done.
All drivers are finished.
All right,
race
I
is
need Mark
completed.
Morgan and Fern Marshals, please. Volunteers as well. Mini Stock Buggy, Heat 1 of 2. You guys are up next. Mini Stock Buggies, Heat 1 of 2. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 4. Mini Stock Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is George Juarez, Ziggy, Ron Westbrook, David Herman. George Juarez. Ron Westbrook. Two minutes to the start of the race. Ziggy.
All right, we got George, Greg, Ron, and David. You guys are up.
David Herman.
I need some volunteer marshals, please. If you're not in the next race, please, volunteer marshals. All right, looks like we got them all checked in. You guys all ready? Ziggy, you good? Ron, you good? All right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge
George
is
Juarez.
hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Ziggy.
Qualifying round number 2.
Ron Westbrook. David Herman.
All right, time to beat's going to be that 25.508 set early on in round number 1 from Nathan. All right, we got George across the line, Ron across the line, Ziggy across the line, David across the line. All right. So let's see. We got Ron out front, 23.511 pace. George on a 22, David on a 20, Ziggy on a 20. Hot lap come from Ron, 13.0. Now we got George. No, yeah, great. Ziggy right there with 12.5. All right, let's see your race leader, George, driving that gray, that all gray buggy right there,
4
coming up on
minutes
that
left.
front side. Off that backside triple. All right, your race leader, George, out front. Ziggy up to that 2 spot. Ziggy driving the red with the yellow flames. Oh, Ziggy coming up short right there, getting offline. That's going to put George out front. Ziggy in that 2 spot. Ron in 3, David in the 4. All right, drivers, your race leader, Ziggy, in that 1 spot. Ron in the 2, George in the 3, David in the 4.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, with 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Your race leader, Ziggy, holding it down. That red with the yellow flames in the 1 spot. Ron in the 2, George in the 3, David in the 4. All right, caution on the right side. Caution on the backside straightaway. It's clear. All right, drivers, your race leader, Ziggy out front, Ron in the 2, George in the 3, David in the 4 spot. All right, your race leader right there coming through the midsection. Coming out of the jelly roll, out around Godzilla. Onto the back
2 minutes
straightaway. Ziggy making that backside triple. Coming offline just a little bit. Ron right there in contention. Ron with that black and white. Dropping 10.1 seconds back. We got Ziggy still holding it down. 23.504. Ron 22.506. George with a 25.12. David with a 19.516. All right, your race leader right there, Ziggy. That yellow with the red with the yellow flames. Holding it down in that one spot.
1 minute left.
All right, Jars with 45
seconds left.
Ziggy still holding it down. Ron in that 2 spot. David in the 3. George out of this one.
$30 seconds left.
All right, George back on all 4. All right, driver Ziggy still holding it down with 20 seconds. There's 20 seconds left. Ziggy out front, 20. 24.512.
15 seconds
Ron
left.
with a 22.504 pace. All right, driver's time has expired. Driver's time has expired. Keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Ron Westbrook done.
Ron is done.
George Juarez done.
George is done.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy's done. And
All drivers are
David
finished.
is done. That is your
David
race
Herman done.
drivers.
The race is
Ziggy taking
completed.
that one. 24.512. All right, guys, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 5. Mini Stock Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Nathan Juarez, Crayola, Jake Maloney,
Liebert.
Pablo Silvas.
All right, Nathan, Colin, Jake, and Pablo. You guys are up.
Crayola. Nathan Juarez. 2 minutes to the start of the
Okay.
race.
Okay. I won't wait. Chop, chop.
Jake Maloney.
All right, Nathan, Colin, Jake, Pablo. Pablo making his way to the track.
Pablo Silvas.
All right, looks like we got them all checked in. You guys all ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge
Nathan Juarez.
is hot.
Crayola. Jake Maloney. Pablo Silvas.
All right, we got Nathan out front early on, 26.507. Colin in that 2 spot. Jake in the 3. Pablo in the 4. All right, caution at the bridge, George. Caution at the bridge. All right, Nathan, 26, 509 pace, hot lap 11.8. Colin with 11.8. Jake with a 12.7. Pablo with a 16.7.
Four minutes left.
All right, Nathan, Jake, Colin, and Pablo. That is your running order. All right, caution at the bridge, caution at the bridge. All right, Nathan out front, Jake in the 2, Colin in the 3 spot, Pablo in the 4.
Three minutes left.
All right, your race leader, Nathan, holding it down. TQ pace coming from Nathan, 25.501. Hot lap 11.4. Jake in that 2 spot. Colin in the 3. Pablo in the 4 spot. All right, Jarvis, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Nathan still holding it down, 25.5 flat. Hot lap 11.4. Jake in that 2 spot. Colin in the 3. Pablo in the 4. All right, drivers,
2
we are
minutes left.
3 down, 1 to go, 3 down, 2 to go, drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. All right, drivers, with 1:30 left on the clock. Nathan still holding it down. Jake in that 2 spot, Colin in the 3, Pablo in the 4. Your race leader right there, that red with the all red right there down the back straightaway. Oh, puts it off the track. Oh, puts it in the penalty box. Nathan gets going once again. All right, Nathan, 25.503, still on TQ pace.
1 minute left.
Oh, sorry, Nathan's driving the red with the clear wing.
45 seconds left.
Oh, whoa. Pablo driving the red with the yellow. All right, Nathan's still holding it down with 30 seconds left, drivers.
30
Jake
seconds
in that 2
left.
spot, Pablo in the 3, Colin in the 4. All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds
15
on the
seconds
clock.
left.
Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called. Done. Everyone will still be live after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, time has expired. Everyone is still alive.
Nathan
Keep
Juarez
going,
done.
drivers, keep going.
Crayola done.
Nathan is done. Colin's done. Pablo's done. And Jake is
Jake Maloney done.
done.
The race is completed.
All right, all right. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 6. Mini Modified Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chase Kellum, Scott Kellum, Rob Allen, Mark Pena, Scott Kellum, Chase Kellum, Mark Pena.
I need Marshals. Nathan, Jake, Colin, and Pablo. Marshals, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Just waiting on Rob. Oh, caution, caution on the back straight.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30
Is this
seconds
next,
to the start
Nathan?
of the race.
Mod next. Yeah, you good? Yeah?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Rob making his way to the track. Don't break them. Keep them together.
Rob Allen.
You good? Everyone good? Callum, you good? Rob, you good? All right, all right. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Rob's got a new body. That looks like something from the archives there. Oh, it's just blue with the pink. All right, out early. We got all right, Chase out front. Kellum in the 2, Rob in the 3, Mark in the 4. All right, Chase right there. Oh, Marshall at the bucket. All right, your race leader right there, Chase, holding it down.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Chase out front, 22.512. TQ pace coming from that yellow and white. Hot lap 11.9, 11.8. Kellum now to the point, 22.512. Hot lap 11.9.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader. Chase back to the point now. Scott Kellum to the 2. Rob in the 3, marking the 4. Rob throwing down his fastest lap of the race thus far, 12.1. All right, drivers, your race leader, Chase. Yellow
minutes
with
left.
the white in that one spot, working his way through Godzilla. Going out on the back straightaway. All right, Chase, Scott, Rob, and Mark, that is your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Holding it down in that number 1 spot.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard lady, 45 seconds left. Chase out front. Kellum in the 2. Rob now to the 2.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 30 seconds left, drivers, 30 seconds left. Your race leader, Chase. That yellow with the white right there. Oh,
15
getting a
seconds
little
left.
bit greedy, trying to make that double. I think Chase the first one that I've seen try to do that. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, time has expired. Keep going till your name is called. Done. All right, everyone keep going. Everyone's still on the clock. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Rob Allen done.
Rob is done.
Scott Kellum done.
Kellum's done.
All drivers are
Chase
finished.
done. Mark's done.
Chase
That is your
Kellum
race,
done.
drivers.
Mark Pena
Chase
done.
taking that one.
The race is completed.
22.513. Rob working his way up to that 2 spot.
Up next, race number 7.
Hey, Chase.
Box Stock Mojave. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Morgan Smith, Jamie Schleprock Clark, Crayola. Racer X. Trevor Bettis. Kevin Major. Brandon Kramer. Kevin Major. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, this is our box stock Mojave class.
Crayola.
Morgan, Jamie, Colin, Tony,
Jamie
Trevor,
Schleprock Clark.
Kevin, and Brandon.
Morgan Smith. Trevor Bettis. Brandon Kramer.
All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. Chase, Rob, Scott, Kellum, and Mark.
Racer
Marshals,
X.
please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, all right. All right, looks like everyone is out
45
there.
seconds to the start of the race.
How much can I get for my buggy? I hate that thing. I cannot stand. I'm serious, dude. I can't stand it. Everything I do, I cannot.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need to soften it. All right, all right. All right, you guys all ready? Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Tony cross the line first. All right, caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution on the back straight. Kevin, that was a good one. All right, that was Jamie. Jamie making some nice jumps there. That blue with the red wheels. Caution. All right, drivers, we got Jamie out front, 22.506. That time to beat was Morgan, 25.10. All right, we got Jamie, Colin, Trevor.
4 minutes left.
Colin now to the point. Jamie dropping off. Jamie, do you have a long lap? All right, so we got Colin out front. Trevor in that 2 spot. Morgan in the 3. Jamie in the 4. Tony in the 5. Kevin in the 6. Brandon in the 7. Caution on the backside. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. All right, drivers. Collins still holding it down. 22.513 pace. TQ pace coming from that red and black. Off that backside, rolls it.
3 minutes left.
All right, so let's see. We got Collins still holding it down. 21.503. Hot lap from Jamie Clark, though, 13.3. Jamie working his way back through after that extremely long sequence of laps right there. Got Jamie about 9.4 seconds back. Caution, caution, drivers. Caution on the front straight. Front's clear. All right, Colin out front. Jamie in the 2, Tony in the 3, Trevor in the 4, Morgan in the 5, Kevin in the 6, Brandon in the 7 spot. Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. Oh, Morgan barrel rolls it. Gets it back on all 4. All right, drivers with 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3
2
down, 2
minutes
to
left.
go. Colin out front, Jamie in the 2, Tony in the 3, Trevor in the 4, Morgan in the 5, Kevin in the 6, Brandon in the 7. Colin still holding on to it. Oh, Colin having a little bit of trouble in the Godzilla. Oh, Colin gets it nose down, manages to save it. 21.507 coming from Colin. Jamie 25.06. Jamie just 4.1 seconds back now. Jamie trying to close that gap. That blue and white with the red wheels sitting in that sitting in that number 2 spot. Oh, Jamie gets it wrong right there. Gets it all twisted up, coming off that backside triple. Got Colin in that 1 spot. Tony in the 2, Trevor in the 3, Morgan in the 4, Kevin in the 5, Brandon in
1
the
minute
6.
left.
We got John Wallace out here taking a look. Hey, John, you think those NASCARs will make these jumps? Yeah.
45 seconds left.
All right, Colin, Jamie, Tony, Trevor, Morgan, Kevin, and Brandon with 40 seconds, drivers. 40 seconds left. Colin still holding on, 21.508. Trying to set that round 2 TQ
30
pace.
seconds left.
All right, your race leader right there, Colin out front. Jamie in the 2, Tony in the 3, Trevor in the 4, Morgan in the 5, Kevin in the 6, Brandon in the 7 spot.
15 seconds left.
Hot lap from Colin, 13-0. I want to say Colin probably cut the track on that one. No, I'm just playing, All right, Jamie in that 2 spot, Tony in the 3, Trevor in the 4. All right, drivers, time has expired. Keep going till your name is called done.
Rchq done.
Everyone is still live, drivers. Keep going. Do not stop until your name is called done.
Jamie Schlepp Clark done.
Jamie is done.
Morgan Smith done.
Morgan's done. Tony's done.
Trevor Bettis done.
Brandon's
Brendan
done.
Kramer done.
Trevor's done.
Crayola done.
Colin is done. Just waiting on Kevin.
All drivers are
Kevin
finished.
is done. That is your
Kevin
race
Major
driver.
done.
Colin taking that
The
one.
race is completed.
21.513.
Up next, race number 8. Micro B Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Brady Houston, Mark Pena, Doug Vaughn, Ron Westbrook, Brandon Kramer, David Herman, Kevin Major, Ronnie Young, Crayola. Two minutes to the start of the race. David Herman, Ron Westbrook, Brady
All right,
Houston.
Brady, Mark, Doug, Ron, Brandon, David, Kevin, Ronnie, and Colin.
Doug Vaughn,
Oh, there's Brady. Where have you been, Brady? Where have you been?
Mark Pena,
Oh, Colin's in this one.
Crayola. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Did you hear your new nickname?
Kevin Major,
Yeah. No. All right, I need my marshals from the last race. If you're not in this race, I need you out
45
there
seconds to the
marshaling.
start of the race.
All right, so we got waiting on Brandon. Ronnie, you out? What happened, Ronnie? If need be, I have an ESC right here. Do you even have the right radio in your hand?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Waiting on Brandon. Hey, Brandon, what's your daughter's name? Vanessa? Vanessa? All right. All right. You out, Ronnie? Skip it? All right, all right. All right, you guys all ready? All right, Jarvis. Bridge is hot, Jarvis. Bridge is hot. Got Ron, Colin, David all across the line. Doug across the line. Brady across the line. All right, out early. We got Ron, 19,508 TQ pace. Brady now to the point, 25-14. Hey, Vanessa, can you take a step back, please? Thank you. All right, Brady out front. Kevin in that 2 spot. Colin in the 3. Ron in the 4. Doug in the 5. David in the 6. Mark in the 7.
4 minutes left.
Brandon, you're not counting. Oh, Brandon is not. Brandon is out. All right, Brady, Kevin, Doug, Colin, Ron, Mark. That's your running order. All right, David dropping out of this one. Oh, Vanessa working her butt off right there. All right, caution at the bridge, George. Caution at the bridge. All right, Brady, Colin, and Doug. That's your running order. Ron in the 4 spot. Your top 4 all on the lead lap right there. Brady 18,502, Colin 16, Doug 16, Ron 15, Kevin on a 14, Mark on a 13, David on a 6. All right, drivers. Brady still holding it down. Ron in that 2 spot. Colin in the 3. Mark in the 4. Kevin in the 5. David in the 6. Doug out of this one.
2 minutes left.
All right, caution in the penalty box. All right, Brady still holding it down. Colin and Ron dicing it up for that 2-3 spot. Oh, Ebert, one more time. All right, Brady, Ron, Colin, Mark, Kevin, David, Doug, Brandon, and Ronnie out of this one. That's not Doug. Oh, it is Doug. All right, Brady out front, Colin in the 2, Ron in the 3, Mark in the 4, Kevin in the 5, Brandon in the 6, David
1
in the
minute
7
left.
spot. All right, Brady, Colin, and Ron.
45 seconds left.
Brady, Colin. Brady on a
30
19,
seconds
5,
left.
16. Colin on a 16, Ron on a 15, Mark on a 14, Kevin on a 13, Brandon on a 13, David on a 10.
15 seconds left.
All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there coming off that backside.
Ron Westbrook done.
All right, Jarvis, time has expired. Jarvis, keep going. Your name is called done. Ron is done. Everyone else
Brady
still
Houston
going.
done.
Brady's done.
Crayola done.
Colin is done.
Mark Pena done.
Mark is done.
Kevin Major done.
Kevin is done.
David Herman done.
David's done. Waiting on Brendan. All right, Brandon is done. That is your race drivers.
The race is completed. Ron Westbrook.
Any extra suspension for these?
Why?
My O-rings came out, and so I got nothing.
And there's the ones on my car.
Can I borrow them? Thank you.
Oh, 3.
Do they have grease in them?
Yep.
Are they good though?
Yep. All right, drivers, it is 2:37. We're going to get started at 2:45, drivers. 2:45.
Up next, race number
Round
1.
number 3.
Mini Off-Road Future Champions. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Alexander Kellum, Ryder Kellum, KK Kellum. 17-2.
12 minutes. All right, we're going to be leading it off again with future champs.
Jake Maloney. $30.4. 15-9. 35.8. 106 flat. 12-9. 12-6. 17-4. 12-1. 17-4. Pablo Silvas. 10-5. 20.7. 13-5. 14-5. 136.5. 12-5. Mark Pena. 18 flat. 22 flat. 13-4. 12-3. 114.3. 28.3. 12-7. 12-3. 18-1. 22 flat. 14-8. 11-9. 32.2. 11-9. 13-8. 48 flat. 12-2. 16-4. 12-4. 18-5. 14-5. 59.9. Trevor Bettis. 12-8. 15-3. 16 flat. 20.5. 25.2. 17-1. 14-5. 19-9. 15-7. 13 flat. 14-2. 15-9. 13-5. 12-5. 14-9. 119.8. 12-2. 16-4. 18-1. 17-6. 14-7. 19-6. 48.4. 16-8. 12-3. Ryder Kellum. 53.1. 15-8. 17-1. 12-6. 14-4. 14-2. 22 flat. 19 flat. 12-9. 34.8. 27.7. 34.9. 46.2. 15-1. 35.9. 101.8. $12.7. 27.3. 12.1. 46 flat. 14 flat. 12.3.
All right, I
38.8.
watched Kevin do it. Track's closed, drivers. Track's
Kevin Major.
closed.
12.1.
Come on, chop, chop. Chop, chop. There's still a few people out there.
Morgan Smith. 42 flat. 15.3.
All right, final round of qualifying coming up next. Let's make sure the kids are ready. Alexander, Ryder, and KK. Raise your hands. All right, let's see some jumping jacks.
15.1.
Wait. We got to wait for Mr. Alexander. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
14
all
flat.
right. How about
$31 flat.
All right. All right, Alexander, Ryder, and KK, you guys are up. All right, marshals, please, if you're not in, I think that looks pretty dang good. You might be able to go a little bit higher in the front, but yeah, maybe the thin shim in the front. Yeah, like you can see it, the body and the chassis. It's a little bit low. A little bit higher, a little bit lower. So yeah, go one more in the front. Yeah,
2 minutes to the start of the race.
just the thin one. All right, Alexander, Ryder, and KK, you guys are up. Ryder's already out there. Ryder's like, I got this one.
KK Kellum.
Huh? It's 2K now? Oh, okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay. See, when you told me her, when you had me put her in the computer, it was KK, and it's Kellum.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, wait a minute. You went to go get lunch and you didn't get me lunch? Dude. Man,
30 seconds
you
to the
didn't
start of
ask
the
me.
race.
I'm just saying. I mean, I was working and you were playing, you know. No, it's good. I'll wait till after. I'll wait
15
till
seconds
after.
to the start of the race.
I'll wait till after. All right. Alexander gonna make it? No? All right. I need my marshals, any marshals from the Micro B class. If you're not in the Mini T box stock, marshals, please. All right, Mr. Alexander, come marshal. Since you're not racing, come and marshal. Marshal for your cousins. All right, Jarvis Bridge is hot. Jarvis Bridge
Alexander
is
Kellum.
hot. We got KK and Ryder
Ryder Kellum.
out there now.
KK Kellum.
All right, looks like we got Mr. Alexander with a broken ride. All right, Ryder's out front. Alexander out of this one. KK in that 2 spot.
Three minutes left.
You gotta put it on the inside. Lay it down more. Are they? All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Ryder out front. Working that 5:4:41. Hot lap 56.2. No. Yep.
2 minutes left.
Because it's got to be a plastic body. All right, Ryder out front. Alexander in the 2, KK in the 3. Oh, KK still working her way around.
What do you want from the place? I got plenty of time. I'm gonna go get a cookie.
One minute left.
All right, Ryder still holding it down. Alexander out of this one. All right, KK
45
right there
seconds
working her
left.
way down the back straightaway, working lap number 1. What did you get, Colin?
Curry chicken. It was bomb.
30 seconds left.
He wants local mocha. I can see it.
Yeah, give me the local one. All right,
15
Ryder
seconds left.
still holding it down with less than 15 on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going. Your name is called done. Coming up next, Mini T box stock. You guys are up next. Mini T box stock. You're up next. All right, drivers, time has expired. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Ryder Kellum done.
All right, Ryder is done. Just waiting on KK. KK working her way around. Down the back straightaway. Oh, KK cuts it a little bit short. KK is done. That is your race, drivers.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2.
Hey, Fern,
Mini T box stock.
hold
Heat
on
1
to
of
that
1.
ESC, right?
Race order is
The burnt one.
Jamie Schleprock Clark, Ziggy, Scott Kellum,
Hold on to it.
Racer
We'll send
X,
it back.
Doug Vaughn, Pablo Silvas, David Herman.
All right, Jamie, Greg, Scott, Tony, Doug, Pablo, and David. You're welcome, Ronnie.
2 minutes to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
I need Marshall's
David
Ryder
Herman.
and KK.
Jamie Schleprock Clark, Ziggy,
Mr.
Pablo
Alexander,
Silvas.
I need you to do 50 jumping jacks, please. No? Ryder says he can do 50.
Scott
He can
Kellum,
do 100, he said.
Racer X,
Can you do 150, Alexander? All right, I need some volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals. Doug, you sitting out of this one? All right, Doug's sitting out of this one. All right. Oh.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, you guys all ready? Bridge is hot, drivers.
Jamie
Bridge
Schleprock Clark.
is hot. Keep it
Ziggy.
smooth, keep it clean.
Scott Kellum,
Time to beat. It's going to be Jamie's
Racer X.
21.508.
Doug Vaughn, Pablo Silvas, David Herman.
All right, Scott out front. Jamie in that 2 spot. Pablo up to the 2 now. All right, let's see. Kellum, your race leader. Pablo in that 2 spot. David in the 3. Ziggy in the 4. Tony in the 5. Jamie in the 6 spot. Kellum working that
4 minutes left.
22.502 pace. That burnt orange with the black wheels. That's weird. What about the plug for the battery? Not the balance not the balance plug, but the main plug.
Didn't have any more of the locomotive.
Perfect. Thank you. You remembered what Musubis were? You remembered about Musubi? Thank you. All right, Ziggy out front. Jamie in that 2 spot. Kelman in the 3. David
3
in the
minutes
4.
left.
Pablo in the 5. Tony in the 6 spot. Ziggy working that 25.04 pace. Oh, looks like Kellum had a couple of bad laps right there. Kellum with that fast lap though, 12.9. Jamie with a 13.4. Tony with a 13.7. All right, Jarvis, your race leader. Jamie out front, Ziggy in the 2, Kellum in the 3, Tony in the 4, Pablo in the 5, David in the 6th spot. With 2:15 left, Jarvis, 2:15 left on the clock. Jamie still holding it down. Ziggy in that 2 spot. Kellum up to the 2 now.
2 minutes left.
All right, your race leader, Jamie. 21:5:13 pace. About 5 seconds out of TQ. Ziggy in that 2, Scott Kellum in the 3, Tony in the 4, David in the 5, Pablo in the 6th spot. With 120, Jars, 120 left. Caution, caution. Oh, Ryder almost getting taken out right there by Ziggy. All right, Jars, with 1 minute left. Jamie still holding it down, 25:03 pace.
1 minute left.
Ziggy in that 2 spot. Kellum in the 3, your top 3, all on the same lap right there, separated by 0.6. Separated by 2.3 seconds.
45
now.
seconds left.
All right, Jars, with 30 seconds left, Jars, 30 seconds left. Your race leader,
30
Jamie out
seconds
front,
left.
Kellum in the 2, Ziggy in the 3.
$15 seconds left.
All right, Jars, as time is about to expire, keep going. Your name is called. Done.
David Herman done. Racer X done.
All right, drivers. Tony's done. David's done.
Scott Kellum done.
Kellum's
Jamie
done.
Schleprock Clark done. Pablo Silva's done.
Just waiting
All
on
drivers
Ziggy.
are finished.
All drivers done.
Ziggy
That
done.
is your race, drivers.
The race
Kellum
is completed.
taking that one. 21:5:10. Hot lap with a 12:2.
Up next, race number 3. Off-road AWD. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: The Eliminator, Mark Pena, Morgan Smith.
All right.
Mark Pena.
Fern, Mark, and Morgan. Fern, Mark, and Morgan. You guys are up.
2 minutes to the start of the race. The Eliminator. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Morgan's not making this one?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. You guys ready? All right, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. All right, we got Mark and Fern out on track right here. This is our associated 14Bs. All right, Fern, hot lap 13.0. 23.505 pace coming from Fern.
4 minutes left.
All right, Fern keeping it smooth and clean. Fern on a 23.508 pace. About 6 seconds out of TQ. All right, drivers. Fern still holding it down. 25.03 pace. Hot lap 12.7.
Three minutes left.
All right, Fern still holding it down. 21.504. Falling off a TQ pace. Let's see if Fern can throw down some hot laps right there. Or stunts. Hot laps or stunts. That's what I'm looking for. If you can get it whipped out 90 degrees. Oh, caution on the back straight. Mark's already landed the coveted front flip. So we need to get like a tail whip or a barrel roll.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Fern getting crossed up just a little bit. I'm looking for a little bit more sideways action. Oh, Fern getting it up on the front two right there. All right, Fern keeping it smooth still. Even bumping up his pace just a little bit. 21.506, hot lap 12.2. With 120 left on the clock, there's 120 left.
One minute left.
All right, drivers. With 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left. Fern out front, 21.502. Mark on the 19.501.
45
Fern with
seconds
that hot
left.
lap, 12.0.
Thirty seconds left.
Oh.
15 seconds left.
Hey, do you think some 2x4s under that will give the backflip? Whoa, David almost getting taken out. All right, Jars, time has expired. Time has expired. Hey, Jamie, you think if we took those 2x4s and put it under the launch, they could do a backflip? Yeah? Yeah?
Mark Pena done.
All right, place it. Place it, Jamie. All right, waiting on Mark. Oh, waiting on Fern. Fern, finish. All right, Fern is done.
All
Fern
drivers are
blew
finished.
it up to a 22,
The eliminator done.
18.
The race is completed.
On the next practice. We'll throw those 2x4s under there.
Up next, race number 4. Mini Stock Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Ron Westbrook, Pablo Silvas, George Juarez, David Herman.
All right, drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall. Ron, Pablo, George, and David. You guys are up.
George Juarez. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Let's get them all checked in. I need my marshals. I need some volunteers, please. Volunteer marshals would be
Ron
much
Westbrook.
appreciated. Volunteers, please.
David Herman, Pablo Silvas.
All right, all right. Looks like we got everyone all set. Still waiting on marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No? Well, they're just coming out. All right, all right. You guys ready? All right, George Bridge is hot.
Ron
George Bridge
Westbrook.
is hot.
Pablo
We got
Silvas.
Ron, George,
Juarez.
David, and Pablo.
David Herman.
All right. This is our mini stock buggy. Mini stock buggy. Race number 5. Coming up next, going to be mini stock buggy heat 2 of 2. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Ron out front, 22.503 pace. Hot lap 13.7. So we got Ron, George, Pablo,
4
and
minutes
David.
left.
That's your running order. All right, your race leader, Ron out front, George in the 2 spot, Pablo in the 3. David in the 4. Hot lap from Ron, 12.3. Pablo with a 12.6. George with a 13.2. David with a 15.5. All right, your race leader, Ron holding it down. George in that 2 spot.
3 minutes
Pablo in the
left.
3. David in the 4. Ron working that 22.513. George on a 21.509. Pablo 20.503. David 16.501. All right, drivers, your race leader, Ron, 21.501. George closing that gap right there, 2.5 seconds back. All right, Ron, George, Pablo, and David. That's your running order.
2 minutes left.
George, Ron, Pablo, and David. All right, George still holding it down, 21.501. 22.513 now, come from George. Ron on a 21, Pablo on a 20, David on a 16.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, your race leader. Ron back to the
45
point
seconds
now,
left.
22.513. George, 21.502. Hot lap from Ron, 12.3. All right, Ron right there, backside triple.
30 seconds left.
Keeping it smooth and clean with less than 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds left. You got Ron out front, Paulo in the 2, David in the 3 spot.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still alive, even after the tone. Oh, Ron upside down.
George Juarez done.
All right, George is done.
Pablo Silva's done.
Pablo's done.
David Herman done.
David is done. Ron coming across the line right there. Ron is
All drivers
done.
are finished.
That is your race drivers.
Ron
Ron
Westbrook
taking
done.
that one, 21.502.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Mini Stock Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Nathan Juarez, Ziggy, Jake Maloney, Crayola.
All right, all right.
Nathan
Drop your
Juarez.
cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Man, how old is this race?
Jake Maloney. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we got
Ziggy.
Nathan, Ziggy, Jake, and Colin. You guys are up.
One minute to the start of the race. Crayola. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. All right, Nathan, Ziggy, Jake, and Colin.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You good, Colin? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Nathan
Bridge
Juarez.
is hot. Your time will start as you come across the
Ziggy.
line.
Jake Maloney. Crayola.
All right, time to beat. It's going to be Nathan. You're up next, Rob. All right, time to beat is going to be Nathan, 25.503. You got Jake out front early on, 24.5 flat. Nathan, 25.507. Ziggy with a 24.504. All right, we got Nathan on 25.505. Pace about 2 seconds out of TQ.
4 minutes left.
Come from that all red car right there with a clear wing. Holding it down in that number 1 spot. We got Ziggy in the 2, Jake in the 3, Colin in the 4. Colin grabbing that rail right there. All right, your race leader right there, Nathan, in that 1 spot. Ziggy in the 2, Jake in the 3, Colin in the 4. Hot lap from Nathan, 11.7. Come from that red with the clear wing. Oh, Marshall right here on the right. Thank you very much, Ron. Nathan out front, Ziggy in the 2. Jake in the 3, Colin
3
in the
minutes left.
4 spot. All right, your race leader, 11.7. 25.506, about 3 seconds out of TQ. Your race leader right there working his way around. Coming out onto the back straightaway down that backside triple. Nathan's car looking super sweet right there. Clean. That's that candy apple red. Hey, you know what would make that thing look sweet, Nathan? Some rose gold leaf. All right, Nathan out front. Ziggy in that 2 spot. Jake
2
in the
minutes
3.
left.
Colin in the 4. All right, your race leader right there working his way through, coming up through that jelly roll. Out around Godzilla. All right, Nathan looking smooth and clean right there. Nathan loving this layout. Ziggy in that 2 spot. Jake in the 3. Colin in the 4. All right, drivers, your race leader, Nathan out front. Ziggy in that 2 spot. Jake in the 3. Colin in the 4. With 1 minute left, drivers. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Keep going to your name is called. Done. Everyone
1 minute
is
left.
still going to be live. All right, drivers, with 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left.
"45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader. Still holding it down. Nathan in that 1 spot. Ziggy in the 2.
30 seconds left.
Jake in the 3. Colin in the 4 spot. Nathan, hot lap right there, 11.2.
15 seconds
26,
left.
510 pace right there. TQ pace coming from that all red with the clear wing. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Ziggy done. Jake Maloney done. Crayola done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all drivers
Nathan Juarez
done.
done.
Nathan taking that one
The
with
race
a
is
new
completed.
TQ. And I believe a new hot lap. 26.508. 11.2. All right, Mini Mod Buggy. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 6. Mini Modified Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chase Kellum, Rob Allen, Scott Kellum, Mark Pena. Mark Pena.
All right, drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall, Nathan,
Chase
Ziggy,
Kellum.
Jake, and Colin.
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Allen. Scott Kellum.
All right, all right. We got them all checked in.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
You good, Rob? All right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. All right, out early, Mark Chase out front now, 25.507. TQ pace coming from that yellow with the white wing. Oh, yellow with the yellow wing, sorry. All right, so we got Mark 24.502, Chase 24.503, Callum 19, Rob 14. All right, Chase out front, Callum in the two, Mark in the 2, Callum in the 3, Rob in the 4 spot.
"4 minutes left.
All right, Mark back to the point. Mark with that all silver car right there. All right, drivers, your race leader, Mark out front, 24.503. Rob up to that 2 spot now. Chase to the 3, Kellen to the 4.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers with 3 minutes left. Mark out front, Robin the 2, chasing the 3. All right, Mark, Rob, Chase, Scott Kellum out of this one. All right, your race leader right there coming up under the bridge. Chase up to that 2 spot now. All right, Rob right there. Rob just 0.08 of a second back from Chase. Actually, looks like Rob might be in front of Chase now. Oh, Chase takes it off to the wall there. All right, Rob back to that 2 spots. We got Mark, Rob, Chase.
2
That's your
minutes
1,
left.
2, and 3. All right, Mark right there coming across the line. Here comes Rob. Rob just 1.8 seconds back that last time around. Now 0.3 separating first and second. Rob in contention right there. Rob on a 22.502 pace. Mark on a 22.502 as well. Rob to the point now, 22.501. TQ pace coming from Rob Allen. Caution on the back straight. Here comes Rob working his way through. Rob 22.5 flat. All right, your race leader, Rob, still holding it down. Mark in the 2 spot, chasing the 3, Kellen in the 4. With 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left on the clock.
1 minute left.
Your hot lap is Mark with an 11.7, Rob with a 12.0, Chase with a 12.2. Oh, we got a car upside down in the middle, drivers. Caution, caution. Oh, Mark putting it on his roof right there. Here comes Rob
45
coming out of
seconds left.
Godzilla. Off that left side, down the backside triple. Rob keeping it smooth and clean. All right, drivers. With 30 seconds
30
left,
seconds
there's 30
left.
seconds left. Rob holding it down on that TQ pace right there. 23.509 come from that blue with the pink stripes.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going, your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, time has expired. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Oh. Chase getting caught up right there.
Mark Pena done.
All right, Mark is done.
Rob Allen done.
Rob is done. Just waiting on Chase. Chase is done.
All drivers are finished.
All right, all
Chase
drivers
Kellum
done.
done.
Rob taking down
The race is completed.
23.507 with the new TQ.
Up next, race number 7. Box Stock Mojave. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Crayola, Jamie Schlepprock Clark, Morgan Smith, Racer X, Trevor Bettis, Kevin Major, Brandon Kramer. Kevin Major.
All right, Colin, Jamie, Morgan, Tony,
2
Trevor,
minutes to the
Kevin,
start of the
and
race.
Brandon.
Trevor
you guys
Bettis.
are up.
Racer X. Jamie Schleprock Clark. Morgan Smith. Crayola. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Where's all my marshals from the last race? That's going to be
45
Rob,
seconds
Mark,
to the start of the
Chase,
race.
and Scott Kellum. Marshals, please. Marshals, please. You got a marshal in a place they don't crash as much.
30 seconds to the start
Like right
of the
over
race.
here. All right, all right. Waiting on Brandon.
15 seconds to the start
Brandon,
of
you
the
have a
race.
transponder on that thing? No transponder, Brandon. You gonna make it, Chase? All right, all right. Chop, 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 chop. All right, waiting on Brandon to get his transponder fixed. All right, caution, caution, drivers, caution, caution. Whoa! Hey, you guys know Rob's standing right there, right? How we coming, Chase? We're way, way behind schedule now.
Brandon Kramer.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Morgan puts it on his roof right out of the gate. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep it on all 4 wheels. The marshals are working entirely too hard. Oh, caution on the sweeper, caution on the sweeper. All right, caution at the bridge, caution at the bridge. All right, so we got Jamie out front, Trevor in the 2, Colin in the 3, Brandon in the 4,
4 minutes
Tony in the
left.
5, Morgan in the 6, Kevin in the 7. Caution out the end of the straight, caution in the straight. All right, straight's clear. All right, drivers, your race leader, Trevor, now out front. Oh, we got a car on his side. Looks like Colin gets it up on on 2 wheels. Let's see, we got Trevor right there. Trevor with the sticker bomb, working his way through, holding down that 1 spot. Colin to the point now. Jamie to the point. So we got Jamie, Colin, Trevor, Tony, Kevin, Morgan, and Brandon. Brandon not counting. All right, caution, caution. Caution at the jelly roll, caution at the bridge.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader, Jamie out front, Colin in the 2, Trevor in the 3, Tony in the 4, Morgan in the 5, Brandon in the 6th spot. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Colin, still holding it down. 25:02. Hot lap from Tony, though, 12:08. All right, so we got Colin right there. Off the backside, triple.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Tony, Colin rolling it. We got Colin still out front. Jamie to the point now, 21:5:14. Jamie on TQ pace. That blue and white with the red wheels. Jamie in the 1. Colin in the 2. Trevor in the 3. Tony in the 4. Morgan in the 5. Kevin in the 6. Brandon in the 7. All right, drivers, your race leader, Colin out front, 21:509. Jamie
1
now,
minute left.
21:509. Colin and Jamie going back and forth for that lead position, that final TQ spot. All right,
45
less than
seconds left.
45 seconds on the clock, drivers. Let's see. Jamie, I heard Colin needed calling for a marshal. All right, so it's going to be Jamie across the line right there. Where's Colin? Oh, Colin gets tangled
30
up on the
seconds
back
left.
straightaway. Oh, Colin gets tangled up with Morgan. All right, so it's going to be Jamie, 21:508. Jamie on TQ pace. Jamie, 21:507 now.
15
we got
seconds
Colin
left.
with that hot lap, 12:5. All right, driver's time has expired. Keep
Crayola
going
done.
until your name is called. Done. Everyone is still live. Colin is done.
Morgan Smith done.
Morgan's done. Everyone else still live. Keep going,
Racer X
drivers.
done.
Keep going. Tony's done.
Trevor Bettis done.
Trevor's done.
Kevin Major done.
Kevin's done. And Jamie is
Jamie Schlepprock
done.
Clark done.
That's your race.
The race is completed.
Jamie taking that one 21-5-10 and a new TQ. Oh yeah.
Up next, race number 8. Micro B Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Brady Houston, Crayola,
All right.
Mark
Micro
Pena,
B, our
Ron
final
Westbrook,
qualifying
Doug
round
Vaughn,
of the day.
Kevin Major,
Final
Brandon
round
Kramer,
of qualifying.
David Herman, Ronnie Young.
It's going to be Brady, Colin, Mark, Ron, Doug, Kevin, Brandon, David, and Ronnie. Micro Bs, you guys are up next.
David Herman. Two minutes to the start of the race. Ron Westbrook. Brady Houston.
All right, I need my marshals. If
Mark
you're not
Pena.
in this race, I need you out there marshaling.
Doug Vaughn.
Brady, Colin, Mark, Ron, Doug, Kevin, Brandon, David, and Ronnie. You guys are up. Ronnie's out. Still?
Kevin Major.
Did you change the battery? New ESC. New motor.
1 minute to the start of the race.
New battery.
Crayola.
They-
45 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Kramer. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Fern. Ronnie. Just grab my car. Take the battery out of my car. It's on my pit. All right, Brady, Colin, Mark, Ron, Doug,
15
Kevin,
seconds to the
Brandon,
start of the
and
race.
David, we got our marshals out there. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Oh, immediately we got cars flipped over. All right, we got a car flipped over at the hairpin. Caution at the hairpin, George. Caution at the hairpin. All right, thank you very much. All right, Brady out front, 25:08. Ron in the 2 spot. Kevin in the 3. Colin up to the 2 spot now. Kevin to the 3. Ron to the 4. David in the 5. Brandon in the 6. Doug in the 7. Mark in the 8. No?
"4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Brady out front. Hot lap 15-4 coming from Brady. On which jump? It should be on top of the other carpet, no? All right, Jarvis, your race leader. Brady still holding it down out front. 18.505. Colin 17.516. Hot lap from Mark Pena.
3 minutes
though,
left.
14.6. All right, drivers, we're 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your race leader, Brady, out front, 19.514. Colin in that 2 spot. Ron in the 3, David in the 4, Mark in the 5, Brandon in the 6, Kevin in the 7, Doug out, Ronnie out.
Two minutes left.
All right, caution at the bridge, drivers, caution at the bridge. All right, Brady still holding it down with 140 left on the clock. There's 140 left. Brady, Colin, Ron, David, Mark, Brandon, Kevin, Doug, and Ronnie. All right, Jarvis, Brady still holding it down. Colin in that 2 spot. Brady, hot lap 14.4. Colin 14.5. Mark with a 14.6. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
1 minute left.
All right, Marshall at the on the right.
45 seconds left.
All right, Jarvis with 30 seconds left. Jarvis, Brady still out front.
30
Colin in
seconds
that
left.
2 spot. Mark in the 3, David in the 4, Ron in the 5. All right, Jarvis, less than 20 seconds on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep
15
going. Your name
seconds
is called
left.
done. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, time has expired. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still
David Herman done.
live.
Brandon
Keep
Kramer
going,
done.
drivers. Keep going.
Mark Pena done.
All right, Brady's done.
Brady Houston done.
Mark's done. David's done. Brandon's done.
Kevin Major done.
All right, waiting on Colin. Waiting on Ron.
Ron Westbrook done.
Ron is done. That is your race, drivers.
The race is completed.
Brady taking that one, 18.505.
Mark Pena.
I might have found a defect. It snapped from the, it snapped going over the Romo strips.
No, it's not because you crashed it. All right, guys, track is open for practice.
Pablo Silvas. (13-9). Up next, race number 1. Mini Off-Road Future Champions. A main. Race order is Alexander Kellum, Ryder Kellum, KK Kellum. 13-8.
All right, guys, we're going to get started at 4:15, Jars. 4:15. We're going to kick it off with Future Champs. Then we're going to the Mini T box stock. Then
12-8.
off-road, all-wheel drive. Then stock buggy. Then mod buggy. And then box stock Mojave. Then micro Bs.
13-4. Trevor Bettis. 13-9. (18-8). 13-7. 15-7. 16-1. 13-4. Jake Maloney. 25.1. 14-2. 14-5. 14-1. 12-9. 12-8. 17-2. 15-2. 12-8. 13-5. 13-7. 14-1. 'Ronnie Young. 22.5. 14-6. 14-4. 15-4. 13 flat. 15-7. 14-6. Trevor Bettis. 13-5. 15-5. 14-1. 15-5. 13-5. 14 flat. 13-3. 13-4. 37.4. 14-6. 34.5. 14 flat. 13-2. 14-5. 14-1. 13-9. 24.9. 12.9. 13.4. 19.2. 30.8. Mark Pena. 34.9. 23.1. 13.8.
All right. Here in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Alexander, Ryder, and KK, you guys are going to be up. Race number
16.6.
1. Future champs.
14.6. 14.5. 13.8. 143.9. 12.6. 20.4. 18.7. 7.3. 43.5.
'All right. Track is closed, driver. Track's closed. All right, let's start getting our future champs out and ready. It's going to be Alexander, Ryder, and KK. You guys are up.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Ryder Kellum. KK Kellum. Alexander Kellum.
All right, I need my marshals. Let me get marshals from Micro B. If you're not running mini T,
1
I
minute to the
need
start
you
of the
out to
race.
marshal, please. All right, so that's going to be Colin, Mark, Ron, Kevin, Brandon.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. All right, let's get them lined up right here in front of the bridge. Alexander, Ryder, then KK. Just line them up straight in a line. All right, all right. All right, you guys ready? Alexander, Ryder, KK? All right. You guys want to do jumping jacks first? No? Okay, okay. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. Future champs, 4 minutes on the tone. All right, all three cars out to a nice clean start. We got Alexander out front. Alexander and Ryder right there dicing it up. Here comes Alexander and Ryder side by side. Oh, Ryder crashes. Alexander crashed as well. All right, your race leader right there. Caution on the front side triple. Caution, caution. You got to be patient, Alexander. Be patient. All right, Ryder almost coming across in the lead. All right, Ryder right there coming across in that number 1 spot. Taking over Alexander. Alexander sitting in that 2. Oh, Alexander puts it on his roof. So does Ryder. All right, that's your 1-2 battle right there. Coming down the back straightaway.
3 minutes left.
Sorry, down the front straightaway. Alexander getting all turned around backwards. We got KK right there working her way through the midfield. All right, caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution on the back straight. All right, Ryder out front. Now Alexander out front. All right, so we got Ryder and Alexander dicing it up right there for that 1-2. Both on the same lap, just 2.1 seconds separating first and second. All right, drivers, your race leader.
Two minutes
All right,
left.
Ryder out front, Alexander in the 2, KK in the 3. With 1:55, drivers, 1:50 left on the clock. Alexander coming across that last time by in the lead spot. Let's see, there goes Ryder. Here comes Alexander. Oh, Ryder taking the loop right there. All right, Ryder upside down. Here comes Alexander getting hung up at Godzilla. Ryder takes off right there. Ryder back into that number 1 spot. All right, right, looks like Alexander gets hung up right there. Ryder moves back into the number 1 spot. Alexander to the 2. Alexander back to the 1. Ryder in the 2 spot now. Here comes KK.
1 minute left.
Wahoo. These marshals are going to need a drink afterwards.
All right, yeah.
45 seconds left.
All right, your race leader, Alexander, still holding it down. Ryder in that 2 spot. KK in the 3.
Thirty seconds left. $15 seconds left.
This was in with the jump, the camera, pan and tilt and
Yeah.
turn and
In what junk? Does it work? Well, no, I want to use it. I want to use it. All right. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Ryder's still in that. Ryder in that 1 spot. Ryder coming across the line. Here comes
Ryder Kellum done.
Alexander. Ryder takes
Alexander
the win.
Kellum done.
Alexander in that 2 spot. KK almost there. KK across the line. KK in the 3.
All drivers are finished.
All right, we got
KK
Ryder,
Kellum done.
Alexander, and
The race is
KK. That
completed.
is your running. That is your final podium. All right, let me get Ryder, Alexander, and KK to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 2. Mini T box stock. A main. Race order is Jamie Schleprock Clark. Ziggy. Scott Kellum.
Ryder, Alexander,
X.
and KK.
Doug Vaughn. Pablo Silvas. David Herman.
Whoa, whoa.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Thank you guys very much.
I didn't charge your battery all day. I'm amazed it made it this long.
All right, all right. I need marshals, volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals, please. This is our mini T class. All right, mini T box
1 minute
stocks.
to the start of the race. David Herman. Racer X. Scott Kellum. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Doug Vaughn. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jamie Schleprock Clark. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Pablo Silvas.
All right, we got them all checked in. All right, I got marshals 1, 2, 3, 4. Any volunteer marshals, please? Volunteer marshals. Be much appreciated. All right. Same. Yeah, we're going to go 1. Yep. All right, so it's going to be Jamie on pole. Ziggy in the 2.
Tony.
David, you out? Where's David? Is David gone? Oh. Pablo? Pablo out? All right. Colin, we fixed that already. Didn't we fix that already? Yes. After the last race, we fixed that. All right, you guys ready? All right, Jar's ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing on the tone. All right, we got Jamie out to a good start right there. Uh-oh. Ziggy disappearing behind the jump there. Oh, caution on the back straight, Jar. Scott Kellum. Oh, caution, caution. All right, your race leader, Jamie. Jamie right there in that number 1 spot. Ziggy in the 2, Doug in the 3, David in the 4, Kellum in the 5, Tony in the 6, Pablo out of this one. All right, your race
5 minutes
leader.
left.
All right, Jamie, Greg, David, Scott, Tony, that's your running order. All right, your race leader right there, that maroon and gold, working his way off that left side. Okay. All right, Kellum right there in that number 3 spot. That burnt orange with the black wheels in the number 3. All right, your race leader. Right there, coming up off that backside
4 minutes
straightaway.
left.
All right, Jamie out front, Ziggy in the 2, Scotty in the 3, Tony in the 4, David in the 5 spot. Tony and David going back and forth right there. All right, drivers. Jamie still holding it down. Jamie right there working his way through that maroon and gold. Holding down that number 1 spot. Keeping it smooth and clean. All right, we got Jamie
3
in the
minutes left.
1. Ziggy in the 2, Kellum in the 3 spot. All right, drivers. Jamie still holding it down. Ziggy in the 2 spot. Kellum in the 3. Tony in the 4. David in the 5. All right, hot lap from Scott Kellum, 12.6. Jamie with a 12.7. All right, your race leader right there. Jamie coming down the
2
back
minutes left.
straightaway. Still double single right there. Looks like it's time for a new motor, Jamie. Whoa, whoa. All right. Jamie, 27.611 pace. Hot lap 12.7. Kellum with a 12.6. All right, so we got Jamie and Kellum right there. 2 fastest cars right there out on track.
One minute left.
All right, drivers 5 down, 1 to go. Drivers 5 down, 1 to go. Jamie out front. Ziggy in the 2. Scott in the 3. Tony in the 4. David in the 5. Doug in the 6. Pablo in the 7.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
All right, drivers. Less than 30 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Jamie in that 1 spot. Ziggy in the 2. Kellum in the 3.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Jamie puts it off the track right there. Comes across the line, makes it
Jamie
by
Schleck-Rock
4.
Clark done.
No, gets caught at the line. Jamie is done.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy's
Scott
done.
Kellum done.
Kellum's done.
David Herman done.
David's done. Tony's. Keep going, Tony. Keep going. Tony is done. That is your race,
All
drivers.
drivers are finished. Racer X done.
Jamie taking that
The
one.
race is
Ziggy in the
completed.
2. Kellum in the 3.
Up next, race number 3. Off-road AWD.
All right,
A
let me
main.
get
Race order
Jamie,
is
Ziggy,
the
and
Eliminator.
Kellum to the winner's
Mark
circle,
Pena.
please.
Morgan Smith. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Coming up next are all drives. All drives are up next.
Mark Pena.
All right, marshals from the last race, please.
The Eliminator. 1 minute to the
All
start
right,
of the race.
Fern, Mark, and Morgan. Morgan, you out?
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. It's just going to be Mark and Fern. Let's get them lined up, drivers. Let's get them lined up right here in front of the bridge. All right, Mark and Fern. So Fern in the one. Back up, Fern. There you go. Oh, too much. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing all-wheel drive. 5 minutes on the tone. All right, Fern with a nice clean start right there. That pink and green coming off that front side. Tabletop off the backside. Triple. Gets a little bit crossed up, but keeps it on all fours. Oh, Mark flips it going into the hairpin. All right, your race leader right there down the backside. Triple still in that one spot. Here comes Mark coming across in that number 2. The white car in the number 2 spot. So we got the green and pink in the 1. All white in the 2 spot. All right, Fern holding it down.
"4 minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, Fern, coming out around King Kong onto the back straightaway, sitting in that number 1 spot. We got that all white car in the number 2. Mark in that 2 spot. Let's see where he's at. Mark right there, coming up through that jelly roll, getting a little bit squirrely. Fern closing that gap to Mark right there, looking to put Mark a lap down. Fern with a nice stance right there, coming up off that left side double. Oh, Fern puts it on his roof. That's going to allow Mark to close that gap.
"3 minutes left.
All right, drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Coming up next, mini stock buggy A main. 8 drivers worth of stock buggy. That ought to be a good one. All right, so we got Fern out front, marking a 2. Morgan out of this one. Fern right there putting the pressure on Mark, trying to put Mark all the lap down. Mark rolls it right there, coming off that backside triple. Oh, Mark gets hung up at the bridge. All right, so we got Fern out front. Mark in that 2 spot.
"2 minutes left.
All right, drivers with 2 minutes left. Fern hot lap 12.0. Mark with a 12.3. Fern still holding it down, Mark in that 2 spot. Fern 23.512 pace. right, Fern is still holding down that pink and green right there down the back straight. Oh, down the back straightaway right now. All right, Fern, Mark, and
1 minute
Morgan,
left.
that's your running order. Fern still holding it down with less than a minute on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Mark sitting in that 2 spot. Hot lap from Fern, 11-8. Mark with a 12-1.
45 seconds left.
All right, your race leader right there coming through.
30 seconds left.
All right, 11-7 now last time by.
15 seconds left.
All right, with less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers, this is going to be your final lap as you come across the line. Mark is done. Just
Mark
waiting on
Pena
Fern.
done.
Fern is done. That is your race, drivers.
All
Fern
drivers are
taking that one.
finished.
Mark in the 2.
The eliminator done. The race is completed.
All right, let me have Mark and Fern to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 4. Mini Stock Buggy. A main. Race order is Nathan Juarez, Ziggy, Jake Maloney, Crayola, Ron Westbrook, George Juarez, Pablo Silvas, David Herman, Crayola.
All right, guys, track's closed. Our track is closed.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals. Mark and Fern. Any volunteer marshals would be much appreciated.
Nathan Juarez. Pablo Silvas. Ziggy.
All right, marshals, please.
Ron
Marshals,
Westbrook.
please.
George Juarez. David Herman.
All right, any volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals.
1 minute to the start
I
of the
got
race.
2 marshals out there right now.
Jake Maloney. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them lined up right here in front of the bridge. It's going to be Nathan on pole. Ziggy in the 2.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's Jake? This is Jake? Ron? Jake, Ron, right there at the bottom. George. Pablo? All right. All right. All right, drivers. We're going mini stock buggy, 7 minutes, 8 drivers on the tone. All right, your race leader right there, that red car right there down the back straightaway, followed closely by Jacob in that two. Jake in that 2. George up to that 3 spot now. Colin dropping to the 4. Pablo in the 5. Greg in the 6. Ron in the 7. David in the 8 spot. All right, your race leader working his way through, rolling around the outside of Pablo. Your race leader stretching it out. Hot lap 11.7 right out of the gate. All right, caution on the back straight, George. Caution on the back straight. All right, so we got Nathan out front, Jake in the 2, Ziggy in the 3, Colin in the 4, George in the 5, Pablo in the 6, Ron in the 7, David in the 8th spot.
6 minutes left.
All right, caution, caution. All right, your race leader right there coming through the right side sweeper, working his way through. Nathan holding on to that 1 spot. 5 seconds back, Jake. Ziggy now up to that 2 spot now. Ziggy 5.4 seconds back. Jake losing a little bit of time. So let's see your race leader. Nathan still holding it down. Ziggy in that 2. Jake up to the 2 now. Ziggy to the 3. Pablo in the 4. George in the 5. Colin in the 6. David in the 7. Ron in the 8th spot. All right, your race leader right there coming off that triple through the sweeper.
Five minutes left.
All right. Yeah. All right, Nathan out front. Jake in the 2, Ziggy in the 3, Colin in the 4, George in the 5, Pablo in the 6, Ron in the 7. Coming up next, mini modified buggies. You guys are up next. All right, caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. Caution, caution. It is clear. Oh, we got a car sliding off the track right there. Let's see, Nathan still in that 1 spot. Oh, caution at the rumble strips. Look ahead, George, look ahead. Caution, caution. Ziggy getting tangled up. Oh. Where's your race leader? Right there, coming through. Coming up on the bridge. We need a marshal on the left side. All right, so we got Nathan out front.
4 minutes
Jake in the
left.
2, Ziggy in the 3, Colin in the 4, Pablo in the 5, George in the 6, Ron in the 7, David in the 8th spot. All right, your race leader, Nathan, 17-second lead over Jake. Ziggy in the 3, Colin in the 4. No close battles as we speak. Well, your race leader right there, Nathan, holding it down the backside triple. Ziggy right there trying to pace Nathan as they work their way through the jelly roll. Nathan gets a little bit squirrely. Ziggy right there trying to keep that pace up. All right, drivers. We're coming up on 4 minutes down,
3 minutes
3 to
left.
go. Drivers 4 down, 3 to go. Nathan out front, Jake in the 2, Greg in the 3, Colin in the 4, Pablo in the 5, Ron in the 6, George in the 7, David in the 8. Oh, we need a marshal right there at Godzilla. All right, drivers with 2:20 left. Nathan out front, 24-second lead over Jake. Ziggy in the 3, Colin in the 4, Pablo in the 5. So we got a battle right now between Pablo and Colin. Colin right there coming across the line. Pablo up to
2
that
minutes
number
left.
4 spot. All right, let's see, where's Pablo? All right, there's Pablo right there coming up under the bridge. All right, your race leader. Oh, Colin getting tangled up right there with your number 2. All right, so we got Nathan out front, Jake in the 2, Ziggy in the 3, Pablo in the 4, Colin in the 5, Ron in the 6, George in the 7, David in the 8th spot. All the while, your race leader stretching that lead out, 40-second lead over your number 2, which is going to be that silver car of Jake. All right, so we got Nathan, Jake, and Ziggy with 1 minute left. There's 1 minute left on the clock.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers. Hot lap from Nathan's at 11.4.
45
Ziggy
seconds
with
left.
11.8. Colin with 11.8. Jake with a 12.1. Oh, caution, drivers, caution. All right, drivers, 35 seconds. Drivers, 35 seconds left. Nathan still holding it down. Jake in that
30
2
seconds
spot.
left.
Ziggy in the 3. Colin in the 4. Pablo in the 5. Ron in the 6. George in the 7. David in the 8. Caution at the Hulk, drivers. Caution at Godzilla.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader. Oh, Ziggy getting tangled up with George. Let's see, here comes Nathan right there. Nathan keeping it smooth and clean. All right, drivers, time has expired, drivers. This will be your final lap as you come across the line. Finish strong,
Ron
drivers.
Westbrook done. George Juarez done.
Jake is done.
Jake
Ron's
Maloney
done.
done.
George done.
Ziggy
Greg done.
Nathan Juarez done.
Nathan's done.
Pablo
David's
Silva's done.
done.
David Herman
Just
done.
waiting on Colin. Colin is done. That is
All
your race
drivers are
drivers.
finished. Crayola done. The race is completed.
Nathan taking that one. Jake in a 2, Ziggy in a 3. All right, let me get Nathan, Jake, and Ziggy to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 5. Mini Modified Buggy. A main. Race order is Rob Allen, Chase Kellum, Scott Kellum, Mark Pena, Chase Kellum.
All right, thank you, thank
2
you.
minutes to the start of the race.
All right,
You can do it with mod. Well, I mean, it's stock buggy.
come next, Modified Buggy. You guys are up next. All right, Rob, Chase, Scott, and Mark. You guys are up.
Mark Pena.
All right, Modified Buggy, 6 minutes.
1 minute to
Broke
the
or
start of the
popped?
race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, we have triple A's underneath Fern. It's like alkaline double A's where Fern is sitting. There are cards of double A's and triple A's. Don't be opening inventory. We got tons of batteries. He was aiming for you, Jake. His radio battery. All right, let's get them lined up. It was going to be Rob on pole. It's going to be Chase on pole now. Followed by Mark. No, yeah, just put 1 and 2. There you go. No, back Mark up.
I don't know if there's a setting for double A's in it or not, but it just turns around and goes down as soon as and it's got brand new ones in it. So.
All right. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. 5 minutes. Modified buggy on the tone. Mark jumping out front early on. Chase sleeping at the wheel on that one. All right, so we got Mark out front. Looks like Mark was sandbagging those qualifiers. Oh, Mark going a little long there. Uh-oh. All right, here comes Chase.
Four minutes left.
Ball cup, right? All right, Mark out front, chasing that 2 spot. Hot lap from Mark, 11.8. Chase with a 12.1. All right, your race leader, Mark, still holding it down out front.
Three minutes left.
All right, Mark and Chase, that is your 1 and 2. Chase floating that one right there off that backside triple. Chase looking to play catch up just a little bit. All right, so we got Mark out front, chasing that 2 spot. Chase on the lead lap. Oh, Chase puts it off. All right, so we got Chase out front. 10.8 seconds separating first and second. Chase gonna try and chase down Mark.
2 minutes left.
Chase trying to put them together, keeping it smooth and clean. Oh, Mark making a mistake right there. That's gonna put Chase to the point now. All right, Chase out front. Mark to the 2. All right, Chase still holding it down, marking that 2 spot. With 1 minute left, drivers 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Chase in that 1 spot, 21.509. Mark on a 19.509. Hot laps, 11.8 from each of them, but Mark with 11.81, with Chase with 11.84.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Chase. Coming up on the backside of Mark, coming through that backside triple.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Mark rolls it. Chase rolls underneath of him. All right, Chase.
15 seconds
holding
left.
it down with less than 15 seconds on the clock. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, keep going. Your name is called done.
Chase Kellum done.
Chase is done. Mark is done. That is your race, drivers.
All drivers are
Chase
finished.
taking that one.
Mark
Mark in
Pena
the
done.
2.
The race is completed.
All right, let me get Chase and Mark to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 6. Box Stock Mojave. A main. Race order is Jamie Schleprock Clark, Crayola, Morgan Smith, Racer X, Trevor Bettis, Kevin Major, Brandon Kramer, Kevin Major.
Mark.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Chop, chop.
Crayola.
Cheater battery. All right. At the end of the day, we're going to put some 2x4s under that launch. We're going to see if we can get some backflips.
Jamie Schleprock Clark. Morgan Smith.
All right. Jamie, Colin, Morgan,
Racer X.
Tony, Trevor, Kevin, and Brandon. All right, caution. All right, any marshals from the last race, please.
1 minute to
It's
the
gonna
start of
be
the
Chase,
race.
Mark, Rob, and
Trevor Bettis.
Scott didn't start. Rob didn't start. All right, looks like I got some volunteer marshals out there. Thank you guys very much for volunteering. But I do need Chase and Mark.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, caution. Hey, easy over there. Easy on the marshals. All right, Scott, make it easy.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Mrs. Kramer, do you need a bat? You need a bat? Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. All right, drivers. Brandon, you going to make this one? You're not counting again. All right, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Jamie on pole. Jamie. No. Right there in front of the dot is going to be pole. No, forward. Come on. You know, Chase. All right there. And then around the corner is going to be Colin. And go down the race line. Morgan in the 3. Tony in the 4. Trevor in the 5. And Kevin in the 6. Still no Brandon. Oh, it's flickering. Yep. I think it got damaged again. All right, just run it. It's like on a weird channel. Is there like a channel 4 or something on that radio? Yeah, it's not enough power. Today's Brandon's birthday. All right. While we're right here waiting on that, waiting on the transponder fix. All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Brandon. Spending it out, RCHQ. All right. All right, you good? No, not yet? All right, happy birthday. How old are you, Brandon? Are you like 26 or something? 21? 31. All right, we've got just 2 more races to make it through. No, this one and micro. Just 2 more races. Hey, Jamie, if I put micro first, you would have had to marshal it anyway, because this would have been the last race.
Brandon Kramer.
All right, he's in. All right, all right. Let's get this party started. All right, drivers. We got 7 drivers. We got 6 minutes of box stock Mojave A main racing. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing on the tone. All right, Jamie, what a nice clean start right there. Trevor trying to make a move early on. Did he jump? Oh, whoa. Looks like Colin moving into that 1 spot. Colin getting turned around. Jamie taking over that 1 once again. Jamie puts it in the penalty box. Getting a little bit squirrely. Jamie on his roof. Colin taking over the 1. Colin getting squirrely. All right, so we got the red and black in the 1 spot. Oh, we got a car. Put him back on the left side. All right, thank you very much. So your race leaders right there, 1 and 2, Colin and Jamie, working their way through, getting all out of shape. All right, oh, Jamie barrel rolls it right there. Tony gets turned around. All right, so we got Colin out front, Jamie in that 2 spot. Jamie with the hot lap, 13-7. Jamie driving that blue and white. Colin
5
driving the
minutes
red
left.
and black. Caution, drivers. We're going to at the bridge. Oh, right behind you, Godzilla. All right, Colin, Jamie, Trevor. All right, Colin coming across the line right there. Jamie, Trevor, and Morgan. That's your 2, 3, 4. Oh, Colin getting beat up right there. All right, so let's see. Where's Jamie at? Jamie coming across the line. Jamie to the point. Colin in the 2 spot. Where's Colin? Trevor to the 2. Morgan to the
4 minutes
3.
left.
Colin having a run of bad luck right there. I saw a body tuck. Oh, Colin launches it into the pole. All right, Jamie, Trevor, Morgan, Colin, Tony, Kevin, Tony, Brandon. All right, Morgan looking good right there. Uh-oh. Morgan gets it up on 2. Gets it back on all 4s. Morgan, that pink and white, sitting in that number 3 spot overall. We got Trevor sitting in that 2. Trevor with the sticker bomb. Oh, launches it right over Brandon's Mojave, or over his Grom.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers. Still lots of time. Anything can happen. We got Jamie still out front. Trevor in the 2, Morgan in the 3. Colin in the 4, Kevin in the 5. Tony and Brandon out of this one. Like Brandon lost his transponder again. All right, caution, George, caution. All right, Jamie still holding it down. All right, Jamie, Trevor, Morgan, Colin, Kevin, Tony, Brandon. That's your running order. All right, hot lap right there. 13-3 coming from Jamie Clark. Trevor with a 14-0. Morgan with a 13-4. Colin with a 13-7. Kevin with a 16-8. Tony with a 14-5. Oh. All right. Brandon, your transponder, you're about to lose it again. All right. Mrs. Kramer hustling back there. All right, Trevor still holding it down. Trevor up to the point now. What happened to Jamie? Jamie dropping off. Oh, whoa. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. It's clear. All right, Jamie back to the point. Trevor in that 2 spot. Morgan in the 3. Colin in the 4. Kevin in the 5.
1 minute left.
Oh.
"45 seconds left.
All right, Jamie still holding it down. Trevor in the 2, Morgan in the 3. Colin in the 4. Kevin in the 5 spot.
"30 seconds left.
Oh, whoa. Caution for Mrs. Kramer. Caution for Mrs. Kramer.
15 seconds left.
All right, Jarvis, less than 15 seconds on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Jamie in the 1, Trevor in the 2, Colin in the 3, Morgan in the 4, Kevin in the 5 spot. All right, Jarvis, as time is about to expire, this is going to be your final lap as you come across the line.
Jamie
Jamie
Schleprock
is
Clark
done.
Trevor Bettis done.
Trevor's done. Morgan's done.
Smith
Colin's done.
Crayola done.
Kevin, waiting on Kevin. Keep going, Kevin. Keep going, Kevin. And Kevin is done.
All
That's
drivers
your
are
race
finished.
drivers, Jamie,
Kevin
Trevor,
Major done.
Morgan, to the winner's
The race
circle,
is completed.
please.
Up next, race number 7. Micro BA main. Race order is
All right, Jamie,
Brady
Trevor,
Houston,
and Morgan.
Crayola, Mark Pena, Ron Westbrook, Doug Vaughn, David Herman, Kevin Major, Brandon Kramer, Ronnie Young.
Jamie, Trevor, and Morgan.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Thank you guys very much. Thank you very much. All right, our final race of the night. All right, I need as many marshals as I can. Marshals, please. Marshals, please. Our final race of the night.
David Herman, Kevin Major, Ronnie Young,
Brady, Colin, Mark,
Mark
Ron,
Pena,
Doug, David,
Brady
Kevin,
Houston,
Brandon,
Ron Westbrook.
and Ronnie.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, our final race of the night. I need as many marshals as I can. If you're not racing, please come out and marshal. Volunteer marshals are much appreciated.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Brandon, I need you to check. Nope.
Kevin Major.
Nope.
Ron Westbrook. Crayola. Mark Pena.
All right, let's get them lined up. Brady on pole.
Brady Houston.
All right, Caesar. Colin. Oh. Mark. Who's this? Mark. Ron. David? Kevin? And Ronnie. All right. The transponder must be damaged. All right, all right. Driver's ready. Go ahead and just line them up. Line them up at the back, Trevor. No, no, no. What are you doing? No, just line him up at the back. No, put Colin back to where he was. Man. All right, all right, all right. Calm down, calm down. All right, final race of the day. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Feet behind the line. On the tone. All right, out early, Brady. Clean start right there. Oh, we got a car upside down in the middle. All right, so we got Brady right there making his way through. Keeping it smooth and clean. Oh, Brady getting turned around. All right, Colin in. Oh, Mark in the 2 spot. Colin in the 2. All right, so we got Brady out front, Colin in the 2, Kevin in the 3,
7
David in the
minutes left.
4. Oh, we got some cars upside down. Caution, caution, drivers. Caution on the front straight. All right, we got a car upside down. So we got Brady still holding it down. Hot lap 15-4. Colin in that 2 spot, 16-0. Kevin in the 3, Mark in the 4, David in the 5, Ronnie in the 6, Ron in the 7. All right, Brady still holding it down. Colin in that 2 spot, Mark in the 3, David in the 4, Kevin in the 5.
6 minutes
Ron
left.
in the 5 now, Kevin in the 6, Ronnie in the 7. All right, Brady, hot lap 15.11. Colin with a 15.10. Oh, Brady now 14.8. Did it die? All right, your race leader, Brady, out front. David in the 2, Ron in the 3, Kevin in the 4, Mark in the 5, Ronnie in the 6.
5 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader, Brady, still holding it down. Hot lap 11-4. Or 14-2, sorry. All right, Ron in the 2 spot. Oh, we got a car up underneath the carpet. All right, Brady, Ron, David, Kevin, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Looks like Mark's out.
4 minutes left.
All right, Brady still holding it down. Ron in the 2 spot. Caution, caution. All right, Brady still holding it down. 14-2, hot lap. Ron in that 2 spot. David in the 3, Kevin in the 4, Ronnie in the 5. Colin, Mark, and Brandon out of this one. Brandon's still out there rolling laps, though. Transponder just not working. All right, Brady's still holding it down with 3 down,
3 minutes
5
left.
down, 3 to go. Drivers 5 down, 3 to go. Still lots of time. Anything can happen. This is an 8-minute race, drivers. 8-minute race. Next time it's going to be 16 minutes. All right, 2:30 left, drivers. 5:30 down, 2:30 to go. Brady out front, Ron in the 2, David in the 3, Kevin in the 4, Ronnie in the 5 spot. Uh-oh, we got Brady still holding it down. 14-2 hot lap. Ron's in
2
that
minutes
2
left.
spot. David in the 3, Kevin in the 4, Ronnie in the 5. All right, caution on the left side. Caution, caution. All right, with 1:30 drivers, less than 1:30 on the clock. Brady still holding it down, 38-16 pace. Ron in that 2 spot, Kevin in the 3, David in the 4, Ronnie in the 5. All right, Brady, Ron, David, Kevin.
1 minute left.
Ronnie, Colin out, Mark out, Brandon out. All right, your race leader right there, working his way down the back straightaway. Oh, gets a little bit turned around. Brady working his way through with
45 seconds left.
seconds. Right, 45 seconds left.
Thirty seconds left.
Uh-oh. Is Brady's car slowing down? Oh, okay.
15 seconds left.
All right, Jairus, with 10 seconds left, Jairus, 10 seconds left. This will be our last lap as you come across the line. All right, so we got, let's see, who's that right there coming across? All right, Jairus, time has expired. Jairus, time has expired. Keep going. Finish your laps. Your race will be done.
Ron Westbrook done.
Ron's
Brady
done.
Houston
Brady's
done.
done.
Ronnie Young done.
Ronnie's done.
David Herman done.
David's done. Waiting on Kevin.
Major
Keep
done.
going, Kevin. Kevin's done. That is your race drivers. Brady taking that one.
race is completed.
Ron in the 2, David in the 3. All right, don't go away, drivers. Round 2 coming up. No. All right, all right. Thank you guys very much for coming out to Saturday night racing here at RCHQ. Thank you guys for coming out. I hope you guys had a good time. Next week, Mini Z Week, we're going to be crowning a new Pimp Master on Wednesday. A Pimp Master race on Wednesday. If you're interested, you might want to try out. It is a box stock. It's a It is a box stock 50% mode, future champs mode. Yeah. Yeah, and I think it's under the lights. I think it's under the lights. All right, but next weekend is the Mini Z PNWC warm-up race. All right, warm-up race for PNWC. That's going to be Saturday and Sunday, 2-day race, 2-day Mini Z race next week. Yes, it should be pretty full in here. I'm already here. No, Mr. PN's not coming. He'll be in. He's saving his miles, his bonus miles for France. All right. Once again, thank you guys very much for coming out to Saturday Racing. Don't forget, pay your bills, clean your pits because your mom doesn't work here.